Hello, welcome back to Vellum.
That's false, actually. That information is false. You still, in fact, cannot play those other books. So, never mind about that.
Okay. Back to the master server. What? Wait. Multiplayer. Alright, hold up. Resend the invite. Unless I can do that. Room not found. What? Are you on USA East? Or US East, I guess?
US East, yeah.
Ah, there we go.
It
was forcing me to try
US
West. That worked last time. Alright, whatever. We're back with Vellum.
Well, I think I was on US West last time, but I noticed it this time, and I was like, well, I should be on East.
Okay. Thanks for telling me. Jeez. You delayed me for 20 seconds.
Yeah, that sucks.
Nah, shit. So
Hey,
yeah,
that's,
welcome back to the rail grinding game.
Okay. I was gonna be like, what the fuck are you... I was like, that's such a mean daily. Men tomes at a total of 150 binding levels. I was like, what a mean daily. That is a weekly. So...
That's still a lot for a
fair.
weekly.
That's still a lot, even for weekly, but...
No, I missed the railing. No, I'm fucked. I'm just gonna build up terminal velocity until I inevitably fall. At like 1 trillion miles an hour. Now let me see.
Wait, seriously? That's actually... This is actually such a, like, stupid annoyance. So that Raven, we don't have slow fall. You'd have to chase the Raven around every time if you wanted the slow fall.
Oh, okay. That's fine then. But I'm still gonna say that that doesn't count for the rail grinding minigame. Damn. That part's so hard. Maybe I do allow slow fall. Maybe that like fucks. No, no, it definitely gives you better shit. Alright, what's my quest today? Suggested reading. Hey, quest. Here we go. Kill 100 tangents. That's free. Kill 10 elite torn. That's free. Mend the of scribes and torn tome of at any binding level. Oh, okay. So there's the of scribes tome and the torn tome, and I need to do both. And the weekly is mend tomes at a total of 150 binding levels. Yeah, yeah.
Same thing. You know what's really fun about that, though?
That carried over from last week. I have 9 progress on it. Which either means that the week reset, or it hasn't reset yet, so we're going to lose progress anyway, and we're not going to finish that.
What am I supposed to... Hold on. Hello? Vellum? Okay, that's annoying. How am I supposed to fix this? Okay, I'm gonna have to Alt F4 the game, because it has done something to my computer that's very annoying.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Wait, why is it... What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I have to close the game, though, because it's done something. What it has done is... It has, locked my mouse in place? Is my mouse still locked in place? What the fuck?
Oh.
Wait, did my mouse get disconnected? Is that what happened? Hold on.
Did your mouse run out of batteries? Do you have a wireless? I don't think you have a wireless.
I have a wired mouse. I don't know what's going on here. Let me see. My mouse still isn't working, so... Oh, now it's working. Fuck if I know. I just, like, jiggled the cable, and now it's working. Great.
Interesting.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like Vellum's fault.
Well, it looked like it was Vellum's fault, because of, like... the circumstances of it, it was locked exactly in the middle of my screen as soon as I alt-tabbed out of the game.
Yeah.
So everything about that implies to me the game did it. But no, I think it was just my mouse and it was really awkward timing. Anyway, you're gonna have to rejoin, because oof. Not bloody error. Oh boy. Hope that didn't fucking just DM him. Like, what the fuck, dude?
What happened?
When I hit invite on you, I think I accidentally hit some other guy on my friends list. What the fuck? Why are you inviting me to this game? I don't own this game.
Alright, I'm back. You don't even need to invite me. I can just join myself. You can't stop me. Hot dog man.
Okay. Right. The thing that I was gonna say though is what's super fun about those specific books that you have. I think I have the complete opposite books that I have to do. Okay. I have to do of Trials and Tomes and Rivals.
That's fine. This means we have to do them all. Yeah, I have of Scribes and Torn. Are these ones we have unlocked right now, or do we have to unlock them?
Of Scribes and Torn is just one book, but I have 2 books that I need to do.
Oh, I have of Scribes and Torn and what's the other one I had? Torn, it's called. Wait.
Is there a book just called Torn? Because of Scribes and Torn is one book.
Oh, okay, so it is literally just of Scribes and Torn. Okay, okay, gotcha. Yeah.
No. But I have to do quests and trials and rivals.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that just means do 2 books. Mend the of Scribes and Torn at any button. Yeah, that's free as fuck. That's literally just do the book. That's it.
Yeah, and also that happens to be our suggested reading right now. So like that one's really free.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing that one. I just have to kill a bunch of regular Torn and a bunch of elite Torn, and that's it. And, it sounds like
I've got
a free day.
I have a bit more annoying things. That green ink quest is still there, so I'm gonna have to play green ink. If you don't complete the quest, I guess it stays there, so... Because it still has quest progress.
Yeah, maybe they don't go away. They don't reset.
Well, they'll reset if you do them, but if you don't, then they won't.
Yeah. Alright. Good to go.
But I will start it as orange ink, and then I'll probably switch to green.
We should probably do as high of a binding as we can do. We can do up to 5. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll unlock some extra
you objectively... You should do as high as...
Oh, interesting.
If you don't do as high as it lets you do, then you won't actually progress, so you have to.
So... Remember lava pools and how I unlocked a new one, the Rising Tide one? That's a +8. That's over.
I have a +4 on Lava Begins Higher, but I don't have the +8. Because we have different ones, if you remember. But yeah.
Oh, excessive edits is free. It's just 0. But Scribes and Torn shrink by 70%. That's just a free one. It counts that as a 0. That's funny. I don't know if that's good or not.
I would... I was going to be like, I'd say that's bad because it would be hard to hit enemies, but technically it would be harder for them to hit you, too.
I would put that on if we were doing, like, the lava one. Because... Or like, the lightning striking one. Because you're a smaller target. You can maneuver around the lava easier or whatnot. So there are ones where I think I would put on some of the excessive edits and some of the ones where I wouldn't. I want to do stoplight and green means go. Because I want to see them be rear-ended by other traffic.
I don't think it'll be as exciting as you think it'll be. I think it'll just be you take damage.
Yeah. I just want to see if a car shows up, you know?
I don't think that's going to happen. But I'm fine with that. What I don't want to ever do is booted, which is swords who move during red light will be rooted for 3 seconds instead of slowed. I don't want that. That sounds annoying and unfun.
That sounds awful. Let's not do that.
I would like to just ignore the mechanic like I was, and the green means go lets me still just ignore the mechanic. That literally changes nothing, because guess what? I'm gonna be moving, so whatever. Okay, sure. Alice's target is always marked. That sounds good.
Add a bit more damage. Well, Anvil does some fucking damage.
Pause my survey. With these guys? Why am I... Why are these guys, like, stuck inside of me? Okay, I guess I fucking died. I don't know what to say there. The guys were, like, stuck inside of me, and I couldn't move fast enough to get away from them for, like, an entire extended period of time there.
Oh, you probably got red lighted. Oh my god.
Yeah, but red light is only 3 seconds. That was, like, for 20 whole seconds I couldn't move at all. I'm like down, by the way.
I know
that you are aware, probably, but...
Oh, you don't get like one free revive? You didn't get that upgrade yet?
I have that upgrade, it didn't trigger.
Weird.
So. You don't have to hold anything. Just be in the circle. It's fine. It's actually really easy to rest people in this game.
Whew. Bit of a fucky moment.
No. I forgot to switch out Weave. Weave kind of sucks.
Let's keep cycling on back and forth.
I am baby. Pick your damn points.
I was thinking about them. Jeez.
We gotta find warmth and the light again.
But there could be more secrets here because the game updated.
Allegedly.
Oh, yeah, here's a secret. There's a verse. I don't know if that's like really a secret, but it's like kind of a secret. Hey, did the lights change where they were?
They might have. I remember the green one being in that cave before.
Interesting.
I would actually hope they do move, if I'm honest, as annoying as that might be. at least then it's not, alright, go here, go here, go here. Anyway, I got all 3 of them, so... I'm the gamer.
I did get all 3 of them, yeah. Well, you know.
I think this one just has the scroll for completing that, but I'm not sure. The image they showed, it's like an example of like them adding extra secrets was like the bell one. So I expect that the bell one at least has something new hidden on it. Alright.
What do we have today?
That one we remember to be pretty good. Ooh, but then that's also really good.
I'm going with Ultimate Insult first, but I think the revisions...
Revisionism is also really good.
The light well's amazing for me since I'm playing the HP guy. I'm playing a Redding.
That could be good.
Alright.
Torn hunger.
I don't like that. Tier thing. I don't like any of these. Actually, no, Sense of Time is fine.
I think that's more dangerous than you think it is when we have red light, green light, and if you're slowed and then becoming faster becomes a real issue, but...
Yeah, it would be fine. I just want them to be able to deal 50% more damage and sometimes call down a sword from the heavens to kill me. Fuck you, crabs. This Anvil fucks shit up. It does so much damage. I'm liking the Anvil. Come here, everyone. You suck. Alright, nice. Much smoother. I'll do. I'm cool with either revisionism or the light well, I guess.
I actually apparently have 3 points, so I'm actually just going to dump that, and then
sure, that works.
We'll get Lightwell next time.
I need Lightwell imminently. It will be nice for the boss.
Yeah. No, not the first one.
It's not even that bad. It's one, like, mana node.
Yeah, but I will trigger every single red light. I think on guard it's fine. Non-elite, non-bosses, sometimes having parries not a big deal.
Okay. Wait, why is the wolf friend here? This isn't the wolf friend map.
Because when I use orange signature, it summons the wolf now.
Oh. That's cool. Your thing's shooting into a rock, unfortunately.
Yeah, I can see that it's doing that. I put it there, and then I didn't realize that the Torn were going to decide to be not anywhere near there.
Come here.
I have to dump mine.
God, this Anvil fucks. Wham. Come here, everyone. Aw, you used yours too, so that it got stuck to you. Yeah.
I didn't use my Q there.
Oh, I guess they get stuck to the font instead. I don't know.
When you use your Q, it sucks them to the... Not to you, it sucks them to the, like, the, inkwell.
Oh, that makes sense. Holy shit.
So if you want them to be sucked to you, then
You gotta be at the inkwell.
use your Q near the inkwell.
Yeah, my Q is, like, very predominantly get over towards me because it heals me.
Yeah.
Fuck you, crab.
In a certain respect, us taking that has... I mean, it just means fight near the inkwell, but...
Yeah, I mean...
it's a mild
point
annoyance
of the chapter,
for
anyway.
your... Yeah.
Ow. Fucker. Die already. Hey, ow! Hello? Over here. I did have myself revive, but I'll save it. Well, these enemies fuck you up.
Yeah, I don't know why these particular enemies are so fucking strong.
Part of it is, like, there are a bunch of non-elites who are reflecting some of our hits, but I don't think they're reflecting all of our hits. Ow! Zuper, why are fucking spears falling from the sky? I thought we didn't pick that one. God damn.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell these spears falling from the sky are.
Ow. It's just like a thing these assholes do.
I don't think it's them reflecting damage that's hurting us. I think it's just, like, they do random shit like these spears for no reason. And I don't know why.
God, these fuckers have so much health. This isn't an elite guy, yeah?
He isn't. That is an elite.
Okay.
That is an elite. That's why he was taking so long.
30% speed when your barrier's empty. Well, I'm always at barrier empty, so that's good.
Ooh, piece of candy. And...
That's actually pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. It sounds like it's strong. That sounds really strong. Yeah, I'll take that. I've basically turned my anvil into coal from Binding of Isaac.
A day's rest. Feed dusk and dawn. That's not this chapter, but okay.
Bon. Well, they're part of our crew now. Here you go, buddy. You
yeah, I
be
guess.
First.
Wow. Favoritism.
He happened to be closer to where I was.
Where is the food for the doggo?
Oh, shit.
Mange. Okay, you fed the doggo.
I fed them twice. Is that all I needed to do?
One.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it. Gain varnish for 5 seconds whenever jump deals damage. Sure.
Killing an enemy has a 30%
actually seems
chance to
kind of
recharge your
nuts.
spent mana crystal. Okay. It's actually really good.
I don't know if that stacks. If the thing I just got stacks, then it's really good. But if it doesn't, then it's awful.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, being able to recover health at the font sounds really fucking good now. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
That's good. 3 per second, and then. Hell, holdout's probably alright too, because it gives you a whole bunch of damage reduction. But.
Yeah.
And then part of the set's okay as well.
So we'll just want to be near this silly little font.
Yeah. And if I also put my Atlas near the font, the Atlas also generates barrier when you're near it.
Yeah.
From distant, well, that's annoying. That like fucking shits all over the thing I literally just took. 125% speed.
That's a shit ton of speed. I might just say splice abilities gain size, but fuck, that's also annoying.
Yeah, just give him long arms.
It's still the best of the 3, but ew.
These things will be so damn fast.
Bonus objective, escort. Who are we escorting?
Get over here, fellas. Welcome to the suck dimension. Oh my goodness. I went to the moon.
Hold on. I have to escort the orb to the font. Give me a minute. We're getting there.
Dude, these fuckers do have long arms.
Could this fucking orb move any slower? For God's sake. Jesus.
Come here, everyone. My goodness. Alright, well, my survivability has massively improved. As expected. Holy shit, that Anvil does so much fucking damage. If I had that thing where you had to break your fucking shield a shit ton of times in order to get like an effect, I would have gotten it like 8 times over on this one map alone. I've heard like the break the target sound effect about 100 times. Let me get fucking out of here. Sheesh. I'm gonna rewrite. Oh, that's really
This
good.
sounds silly. I don't even know if that's an upgrade. It just sounds silly. The ballista just sounds silly. I don't know if it's good, but it sounds silly.
The bottom shit.
The bottom shit, yeah. There's like one of them's ballista. It's every time you use your left click, the font also shoots a projectile at an enemy. Okay, well, oh rats has usually been fine. I literally don't even know what that does.
Oh yeah, the rats are fun. I'm cool with rats. They're kind of mean. Alright, where the hell is the falling at? Oh, am I near it? Alright, nice. Sick. Alright, get over here, enemies. I want to fight you. Thank you. Just randomly sometimes when I left click throws an anvil now. Good shit. I'll get over here, friends. Thank you. I'll pick up a giant boulder.
You know, weave would be like a perfectly acceptable right click if if you didn't have to charge every single needle. It takes so long to cast the right click on this. It like does damage, but I don't want to have to charge for 10 seconds to do my volley. If you could charge it while also doing left click, it would be fine as well. But you're just like sitting there doing nothing while you wait for it to go. It just doesn't do enough damage to justify all that.
Beautiful.
That sounds fine, honestly.
That's a legendary.
Legendaries are not always good in this game, though. They just change the way the game is played, not always for the better.
Yeah.
But...
Ooh.
Burst. Knock, open up the door, it's Phil.
Yeah, that sounds funny. I'm going with that. I'm gonna make my anvil clang now.
Investigate leads. Do I want to choose this as my lead? There's other leads, maybe. Yeah, there's this one. That could be a lead.
There's a horn, or like a horn.
No, that one's got...
There's a sword.
Yeah.
What the fuck does this mean?
You gotta decide which one is our lead on something. I don't know what that means. Like, what lead am I deciding?
I got pacing. Deal 50% damage to spice to above 50% health. Sounds great.
Sure.
Probably like the weapons up there are more damage focused. This one's a crossbow, so more range focused. That one's a horn, so more like ally focused or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. It is probably like set things you get at each of those, but...
Yeah, sure. That's funny.
Yeah, I think Ballista just sounds like a meme. I don't know if it's good, but probably funny. Alright, boss twine.
Hail, stranger. Agrifia. Hail it is.
It almost feels wrong to have like an actual boss fight instead of random elite swarm.
Yeah. You know, we kind of fucked over our strategy by picking Hailstorm, huh?
Yeah, because we can't really stay in one place. I was gonna say you should probably just choose a Graphia or whatever, because 8 seconds is annoying, don't get me wrong, but it's like a one-time thing, whatever.
Dog is howling because he misses people. I'm frozen. Oh no. Oh no. No, stop. 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 Whew. Back into my healing field. My Anvils do a chunk to him, but it's hard to tell. Like, oh, there's the ice field. Okay.
Yeah, it's hard to tell where the hailstorm is. You're just frozen sometimes, is what happens, and it's very fun.
Ah, shit. Stop being frozen. I mean, we got this, but like, it'll take a little bit. I cannot, like, tell what his fucking attacks are, though, I'll be honest. I think he makes an acid puddle. Kinda hard to tell. But he has ads for days, though. I'll give him that.
It's like I want to get near the font to get heals, but anytime I get near the font, I just take more damage, because it's just a shit zone over there. Everything's terrible over there. So many acid puddles, the ice storm is there.
Ow, 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 ow. But I heal so fast.
I don't heal as fast. Your class is, like, designed to heal, so it's fine over there, but...
Does he ever stop summoning ads, or does he just keep summoning them until you kill him?
I presume he keeps summoning ads. Why would he stop?
I don't know, he has like a limit. He's not immortal, or like, infinitely powerful.
It's a pretty annoying boss, though, considering all they do is spit acid puddles and spawn ads.
And spawn freezing bullshit. Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, the
ow.
freezing thing was a fucking mistake. That is a truly annoying one.
1 second. There we go. Alright. Building up my KPM, though. Gotta say that. Bonk. Alright, come on, die already. Die already, dude. Alright, there we fucking go.
Bleg.
Whew. Pain in my ass. 313 spell quills, though. Hell yeah.
There's Green Means Go unlocked for me, but...
Where's my spooky eyeball? Contempt of court. Scribes who move during red light will be silenced for 3 seconds by the court. That's fine. That constantly sounds annoying.
I am more okay with that one than the rooted one, because rooted, I just think you're gonna die if you get rooted for 3 seconds.
It depends on your
all
character.
the time.
I think I'd be fine with that. Silence would fuck me over. I need to keep attacking to heal.
Well, silence doesn't prevent you from using your left click, just your right click and your Q and your shift. But
It silences spells. I would assume it would prevent you from casting all your spells.
I have to assume that it wouldn't prevent your basic attack, but it would prevent anything that like is a spender kind of deal.
Yeah, neither of our damage was that impressive.
No, not especially. I really, I really need to not use weave because weave is awful.
Turn to lie, Barbie. How many things did I end up killing? Well,
I got
did all
that
the
many
healing.
medals. I'm surprised, honestly.
I guess you had the largest hit. You did more.
It was
kills.
it was
no, I
all
did
my
more
Atlas.
kills.
It was all my Atlas though.
You did
Of
more
the
total damage, boss
194,000 damage I did, it did 124 of that. So I only did 70k damage myself, but it
So I
did
did
a
more
lot.
damage than you, but that Atlas fucking did way more damage than me.
The Atlas did way more damage than both of us. It probably did more damage than both of us combined.
I did
Hilariously. Maybe not,
83,000. So
but... Okay. It's pretty good. It did better than either of us, though.
yeah,
Boss damage 52,000, probably mostly the Atlas.
11,000 boss damage.
Largest hit 494, probably done by the Atlas.
Not that much more. I did 464. I'm surprised it did do 500 at any point.
Kills 174. You probably got a shit ton.
219.
But... yeah. Revives 2 because I revive you. That's how it is.
I did a
and
shit ton of healing.
And temp mana gen 204.
Total healing 8,929.
Yeah, that's just that character.
8,600 of that was myself. I do 307.
That's just that character in a nutshell. They just make healing like mad for themselves. You healed way more than I did, but we were also taking way more damage than when I was playing the red guy.
Yeah. I mean, it was harder. So even just adding like the modifiers, it's not just that it, gives those effects. It makes them harder.
It does make them stronger, yeah, as well.
But I think that was at least... oh no, I only killed 64 tangents and 3 elite torn. But I did,
really
man.
want me to play green, so I'll play some green. What's my recommended reading? I have to buy that. Oh, I feel... okay, so I had a 70% speed increase when I was, like, in that game there. I now feel like I'm walking on fucking... quicksand. I cannot move.
I have all the ink colors. Which one haven't I done?
Okay, Vault is my recommended reading anyway, so that's fine.
Give me the second row saying the drink descriptions. Yeah.
Let's unlock Eclipse.
The hell is Orange's inscription so much better than all the other ones?
What's that?
Orange color's like second layer of inscriptions are better than all the other ones by like a lot.
Oh yeah, Orange's one is like fucking.
Like all the other ones like a little bit of barrier when you cast this spell. This one's like just 20 maximum barrier and 2 barrier per second every time you're just near that thing.
Fort is nuts. The other two are also good. But
yeah, they're also good.
Roundabout's also good.
Yeah.
Roundabout's also good. Pathways is just the generic shitty one. I don't care about that one. But
no, Fort's amazing.
Is crazy.
And I'm putting that on for certain. The other ones are shit. Like they're all shitty. Okay, actually, Cyan has a good one. It reserves. Alright, what is my thing I'm supposed to do? Ah, it recommends my sword. Alright, well that's easy enough. I feel like I did best with sword, but I really like the anvil, so I'm keeping that. Although... I should try some other shit as well. I like M dash and I fucking hated for shadow. So. Vault could be fun.
Vault, I think, is the only other one that's, like, generically useful in the same way that M-Dash is.
Circulate does damage. It's the only one that does.
Oh, they just added that one. The one that does circulate, yeah. That was just added since the last time we played. It might also be good. It's basically M-Dash, but it does damage.
But you can also tap it to do it quickly. You don't have to deal damage.
Yeah. Well, again, it's basically M-Dash, but you can but you don't get 2 charges, is basically the thing. You can use it as M-Dash, not as good, or you can use it as a damage source.
I'll try Ghost, right? Just because that's fun.
That's the... What's you, like, beat Kasame from, fucking...
Risk of
Paladins,
Rain.
Yeah.
I was thinking that the
Raven.
The Raven thing from Risk of Rain has that. That's its movement option. Remember, it becomes like a healing ball. That's like one of the few ones you genuinely consider.
The Raven one? I actually don't know.
From Risk of Rain, you can become a Raven by picking all the blue items.
Yeah. Fair enough. I don't usually remember that character existing as a character because they're not a character. Yeah. There's actually a more direct comparison to that in that, what's its fuck? Like, one of the new characters in, like, the DLC, the Seeker, I think, they have a movement ability. It just turns you into the orb as well.
Interesting. Hey, what the hell am I doing as pink? What's my goal? I just pick pink.
So your goal with pink is as you do damage, you accumulate stacks of, like, pink shit on the enemy, and then when you use your, like, Q, it explodes all the stacks of things on the enemies for damage.
Okay.
My interpretation of it was that I think it, like, the specific build I had for it was really bad, but I think, like, the more things you are hitting, AoE seems really good for
so sword and anvil would be fine then. Although,
yeah, I think you really want to be applying
like that needle shit with the weave.
Oh, the needle shit was awful.
Oh. Why?
Here's the thing about the needle thing. You would think that would, like, spread damage around really nicely. It does not. It picks one guy, and it absolutely hammers that one guy, but then that one guy dies, and then the rest of the needles get wasted. Because they just don't find someone else.
I guess Blossom would be okay. Then.
Blossom could be good.
I'll try Blossom. Fuck it. Let's try a weird build. Flowers.
Yeah,
Pink
I'm doing
flowers.
a weird one in Lantern and Eclipse.
I liked Lantern. It was very low damage, but it does hit multiple things. The sword's the only one I felt like I got genuine damage off of it. Like some real good damage.
The cards do pretty good damage, too.
Yeah. Which book we doing? Your book? You have to do.
Yeah, it's Revels is our recommended reading, and also one of the ones I have to. I have to do 2 books, frustratingly.
Fun.
But this is the one that it's a recommended reading anyway, so it works.
Okie-dokie.
Bind the tome.
6, huh? Well, Contempt of Court is a free 6 and 1.
I don't know why you're so big on this stoplight. I actually think
I'm
that's a really
joking.
boring one.
Yeah. I want to unlock like all the different ones, so it's fine to just play. In fact, we could do like zombies, stormy night, lava pools.
We already did lava pools. We haven't done like dense fog. And also lava pools doesn't. Oh no, that hits our target. Okay, yeah, we can do lava pools again. I mean, we need more things than that anyway, so it's fine.
Or we could do stormy night. Did we do zombies already?
Zombies is currently in, yeah. Stormy Night Zombies, those are ones we haven't done. We've not done Dense Fog or From the
Sure.
Shadows.
Do dense fog.
Shoo hour. This is gonna be an interesting one.
Yeah. A lot of shit's happening.
And that we won't be able to fucking see anything. So this is the book with annoying elites again. Yeah, where they just only care about elites. Henchman is usually fine.
Tempo fight. Fucking deer. Jesus, that deer had a lot of health. go. Defensive stance is really good.
That seems terrible. This is a legendary that is just scary. Like, if you were specifically the red one, I would take this. If you're anything else, I wouldn't. After spending any mana, recharge that meter immediately, but then take 10 damage, increasing with each consecutive use. That is to say, you have infinite mana, but you very, 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 very rapidly take damage as you spend that mana.
I mean, on red, that'd almost be good, because you just keep gaining
Yeah,
mana.
if you're on red. Yeah. That's what I said. If you're red, I'm sure you'd love that. I think anybody else, that's terrifying.
Yeah. Unlimited power, though.
It's the bell one. We have to find the secret. There's apparently a bonus secret, maybe.
The bonus secret is I can't skate on the rails.
I don't see any fucking bonus secrets. I don't know what the hell they're looking for here.
I don't think there's anywhere there could be a secret here.
I really appreciate Eclipse.
Always will be one.
Yeah, I don't know. You can stop minion. You don't have to attack the bell. It's okay.
Cool with any of these.
Yeah, any of these are fine. I actually do not have mana generation problems with this build.
Neither do I. So I guess freezing.
Let's start with standstill, and then we'll see if the next one offers us. Okay, max burr is good.
Yeah.
Alright, we're just gonna invest in that, and then we'll figure out anything else. But
Yeah. Wish I was on the first tier so we could maximize, but it's not. All rats.
it feels too easy that every time rats appears, we're just like, well, it's rats. It's easy. Nothing changes. It's fine.
Oh no, the elite ones, where the elites are really powerful rats.
Oh wow, rats. Who cares? It's like a nothing increase.
Ladder be the enemy.
Yeah, I'm fully like, where the fuck are the enemies?
Alright, good enough. We fight here. Boom. Ghost Fire lasts even longer. Nice. Fuck you, spider. Sword's just so good at generating barrier. It's really hard to die with it.
It just passively generates barrier?
Yep. Whenever you swing with it.
I think that's pretty good then, you know?
You have to be up their ass, so, you know, you're taking a lot of hits. You know, as long as you're, like, matching their damage.
Too. What I can tell you about the lantern, it generates mana like mad.
Yeah, you know, that's absolutely what it's best at. Is getting those hits. It's good at on-hit effects. Like Vault of Inspiration, foil damage, having a 25% chance to launch a bolt, that's really good on it, because it hits so much.
Yeah.
I'm rewriting those. Ooh, that's perfect. Having a bit of a parry would be nice.
Parry can be nice, helps you stay alive.
Damage is very pitiful. That's fine. They're not going to reach 500% speed.
Yeah, they'll die before that. I mean, unless we get an elite splice, in which case that one's gonna be a real piece of shit. But
yeah, he's fine.
Alright, he's not gonna take damage, it's the elite. Ignore that guy for now.
I could build up pink stacks though. The cool thing about building up pink stacks is I could wait for Unrivaled to go and then release it later with a shit ton of stacks on him. He's up to over 1,000 stacks of pink right now.
But when we get to the boss, because there's a Steam Chivo for it, and I missed it because I didn't wait long enough, I was just using it periodically. Get to 10,000 stacks on the boss before you fire it off.
Okay, I'll think of that.
I don't know if that's gonna work in this chapter though, because like I think the elites will die before that in the boss fight.
We'll see.
With the Mushroom Man, I could have hit 10,000 and I didn't because I did it like 8,000 at one point, but I didn't realize that like there was a Chivo for 10,000.
Why is there a laser beam following me?
I actually kind of fucking love Eclipse with Green Ink specifically, because you know how like your Green Ink guy is supposed to shoot his bolt every time you spend mana?
Yeah.
For some reason, he shoots the bolt every time Eclipse does damage. So you pay your 2 mana to cast it, and then it hits like 5 times a second for like 10 seconds. So instead of casting once, your minion casts like 50 times.
Oh, that's really nice.
God, how... That is terrible on Enkindle. If you use your movement ability, your next Enkindle does 150% bonus damage. My one hit of Enkindle? Okay.
Yeah, that's alright. My healing is really good right now. I felt like consistently very powerful whenever I'm using foil. The sword's really strong.
That's very good, yeah. This will be very strong. Alright, a seaside path. Traverse the rocks. Can I just cheat because I have Vault? I absolutely can.
Cheater.
I don't care. I'll do what I have to.
Ah, shit. Ghost Ride doesn't let
It's
me
not like
fly.
it's not like it's a particularly hard parkour anyway.
I don't have M dash this time, so I have to like...
You can do it without the dash.
How do I do that?
You don't jump from there. That's how.
No. Where do I jump from here?
I think you jump from this rock.
That
No,
doesn't
maybe
work
not.
either.
Nope, that worked. I jumped from there and it worked.
Which rock?
The one you just jumped from. I jumped from that rock and it worked.
It literally, like,
I mean,
don't go high enough.
You literally didn't even jump there. I saw you walk off the platform.
I did jump. Nope, I don't go high enough.
I have done it 2 times in a row.
Do you have any
3 times
upgrades?
in a row.
Do you have any You must have an upgrade to your jump height.
I do not.
Mine does not let me jump high enough. I literally can see it with my eyes. Like, look at me jump.
Oh, let me explain to you what happens. You jump at it, and like when you jump at it, you don't make it, and then it just clips you onto it.
It absolutely does not do that for me.
You don't have enough height, but then you grab the edge for whatever reason.
My character most certainly does not do that.
Just jump at the last second. I don't know what to tell you. It
I'm
looks like you're
literally
jumping
like
early
at the edge
on
of
my
the
screen.
thing.
On my screen, it literally looks like you're like jumping back here, like
Alright,
way
that's
back
it.
here for some reason.
That's it. Here.
You're sharing the screen so that I can, so that you can be like, look, I'm not doing it wrong, Zuper. Jeez. It's so laggy. This share screen.
Why is it laggy?
I don't know.
There's no reason it should be laggy. Hold on. How about now?
It's just framey. It's not the end of the world. It's just like 20 frames per second.
Hello?
Well, it doesn't look like you're doing anything wrong. Observe it again. Wow. It literally looks like you don't have any jump height for some reason. Yeah.
You have more jump height.
I agree.
Right,
I agree that it looks that way. Here, I'll show you what it looks like on my screen. It doesn't look
that'll
like
do
much.
it.
It just
That'll do.
did you find a cheese?
I have to use Ghost Ride, but Ghost Ride's a little hard to control. Alright.
Yeah, I mean I can be big cheat though because I have Vault. Vault makes all these parkour things a meme. Vault is actually kind of bad. I should probably unequip it. The reason why Vault is bad, though, is not because it's bad. It's a great skill. It's just that all the like perks related to it kind of suck ass. Every perk that I've seen related to Vault, like, they kind of all suck.
Fuck.
Sadly.
You see me Ghost Riding to it?
I seriously wonder, like, what's up with your jump height that you... It's clearly intended that you can make this jump, though. Because I don't know where else you jump from.
You know what? Maybe I, like... There we go. Alright, I'll just do that. And it's a worthless scroll anyway. Plus 30% speed when my barrier's empty. Win. Every time I hit with my sword, it's not empty. Anyway, there's a scroll.
I mean,
down here.
I sometimes have empty barrier, but it's still not even that common.
Yeah, I just have less jump height than you.
Maybe Vault passively gives you jump height. But no, I think that you must have something that's giving you less jump height, because that is clearly intended to be jumpable. And the fact that it's not for you implies there's something wrong to me. But
Look sound, tranquility, defensive stance, time to duel, cover me, regulate heart, Round table, barrier buffer, dichotomy, soothing blade, panic script. Nope. Nothing's giving me a lower jump height.
I've got nothing that increases my jump height, though.
Weird.
Alright, let me double check that there's nothing sneaky. No? No, I got nothing. Ah, whatever.
I guess Supreme is fine.
Having less signature stuff is good.
The Tornanger coward.
Ugh. Actually, that might be fine. I don't think either of us are ever that far, so partial cover might be fine. But... Okay. That one actually sounds scary to me, because...
It just means you attack faster until they hate you, and then it's like they stop firing fast.
Yeah, but it just means you're gonna get hit a lot, potentially.
Oh, we can do it. It's all
like, you're basically invincible. I am not, remember?
Gone. Oh, see, there's heavy strides. Gain speed but lose jump height. I didn't take that, though. Now I'm going to take it because these other two suck and I have a reroll. Alright, so now I do
well, your jump height's already terrible.
Yeah, it's already shit, so who cares? Unfortunately, we have to spend 2 points, so I guess I'll pick Cryo-Sleep and now...
Fucking Cryo-Sleep, whatever.
Cryo-Sleep's actually okay. It'll be good for you.
4 stacks of undamaged power. No. There's normally 2 increasing based on Unrivaled. That could be good. I just don't want to do that. Like, that sounds funny, the Toil and Trouble, but I don't want to just stand there fucking...
interacting with it.
Interacting with it. Let's clear the path is fine.
Yeah. Clear the path is really good. It's a shame it's so late in the progression this time. But it'll be there for the boss.
Well, in the boss fight it doesn't matter because it only affects non-elite Torn, and that is strictly elite Torn in that one. But
yeah.
Have you even noticed fog, by the way? Let's do that one. I don't know what they're talking about. I haven't seen any. I haven't seen the lightning strikes. I haven't seen the zombies. None of that has done anything.
Not really, no.
Oh, there's the fog. The fog just doesn't matter. It's there, but it just doesn't matter. I just looked at my barrier. Good luck, Chief. Good luck any enemies hurting me.
What is it?
My barrier is fluctuating anywhere between 250 and 400.
I'll do.
Because every time my minion attacks something or casts, I'm getting barrier.
The pink is awesome, actually. I love the pink ink.
I hated pink when I played it, but I just think I had bad skills for it. It wasn't killing anything.
Yeah, this shit is fucking deleting things.
However, this is like one of the more insane builds I've had, this one in particular. This green build is nuts right now.
Gain jump height and airspeed the longer between jumps. Maybe.
My green signature never expires, so it doesn't matter. I'll call that a bargain. And get myself some barrier. Not that I need it. I wish this was the other way. If this was gain 1% damage for every 5 barrier, then I'd be crazy. But
all my final skills were armor related, but one was like really good and actually would activate, so I'll take it. Why are we in... Oh, I was in first person briefly.
Explore, then reach the font. Well, I can see a lovely secret over there, so we want to make sure we get the scroll. Can I cheat? That's right, we're gonna cheat. Yes.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Vault OP. Increases damage while airborne, scaling exponentially with airtime. I think this is easy parkour, but Vault just lets you cheat. So many cases. Actually, hold on. I'm actually not sure if you're going to be able to do the parkour, given your jump height situation.
I don't know if I'll be able to do it.
Oh, did you cheat and just use Ghost Right? Yeah.
Of course I use Ghost Right. I mean, it's actually not that hard.
I was like, that's right, we're going to cheat. And I forgot that you also have a way to cheat.
Yeah. Yeah, Ghost Right is actually really good at cheating super long distance. If you just get, like, the height, then you just have to, you know, you descend.
Clear the path done. Then we have 3 points to spend before the boss here, so 3-point skill. Yeah, Bolt is probably the best one.
So, after the first 50 seconds, we just get to be super fast. Which is good for me.
Fight me is a non-issue.
That one's probably, yeah, because they take damage, so that's a non-issue. I was going to say morale boost also might be a non-issue, because I don't think there are non-elite Torn in this fight, so it doesn't matter if they're healing non-elites, if there are no non-elites.
It's time for the council. And I froze. You dick. There is no super boss here, I just realized. I'm not going to be able to do my 10,000 damage.
Yeah, that's what I said, is I don't think you're going to be able to do 10,000 on this particular chapter, actually.
Bit of a shame. Deleted. I'm so fast. Oh my god. Oh my god, my barrier broke. Oh, that's crazy. Anyway.
Barrier breaking? Couldn't be me.
It's such a non-issue.
I was like dying at the beginning, but as soon as I got this bullshit where every time my minion casts I get barrier, I haven't seen it drop below 100 at all. Even when I'm taking like a ton of damage.
Get fucking eviscerated.
A lot of claw marks there.
Torn that are targeting your attack, 15% slower. Ooh, look at all that stuff. Fractals. Alright, what's the cool stuff? Lightning strikes will now stun. Well, that would certainly be a little bit more threatening.
I don't know if I got struck with lightning, but maybe. Gale winds. Strong winds occasionally buffet scries, which sounds like you get blown all over the place sometimes.
Yeah. It said pink signatures can now summon an Echo of Dawn. So, is that just like a permanent upgrade? Hey, you're... no, okay, it's fine.
It's still not as insane as my blue ink build, but it's still pretty strong. This one is.
Yeah, this is pretty good.
You get to see the big jump in DPS when it pays off, but it's dog shit before that.
But that's the thing, like, this thing builds up stacks like a motherfucker. Like, Sword and Bloom, great combo.
That's the thing, that's what my experience with it was. I was like, God, I wish I had some fucking AoE with this color.
Yeah.
Because the fact that it was all single target made it really awkward, because I couldn't really build up a lot of stacks on guys.
I think that is
one guy, okay.
I think that's a winning combo. Sword, Bloom, Pink. That's definitely a loadout I want to save for later. That's a winning combo.
What I can tell you is this like Eclipse thing is nuts on green. I don't know if there might be a better left click, but the right click, this might be the best right click for green. Because it makes your minion cast so much.
Yeah. The thing is, like, I think Sword works really well for a defensive build, because it also stacks with the Flower's ability to heal. But I think the Lantern would also be a good contender, because it just does so many fucking on-hits. And it can, like, spread. Yeah. So, yeah. Let me tell you what green is not good with the sniper, the needle pen thing.
No.
I did not like that.
I would assume that would be terrible.
I don't know where that needle pen would be the most useful. It's not for blot. It's not for, like, this shit. Maybe for crits? Maybe for yellow?
Maybe for crits? Maybe for Atlas guy, because the Atlas guy might want to stay at range in his Atlas? I don't know. But
the, like, you have Fort, which wants you to be near your Atlas.
No, that's what I'm saying, is the snipe is like, you stay in your Atlas, but snipe things from afar. But I don't know if that's that good. I think you're gonna get swarmed.
Yeah. Oh my god. Everything except total damage. Oh my god. Kills? How many kills did you get?
275. So you
394. That had to be the rats and the reviving zombie bullshit.
Yeah. You were just in there. That tends to be the case. You tend to be in there more, so you get more kills.
Yeah.
Total damage, though.
I think your swarms helped you. I only did 103,000.
243,000.
Jesus, how much of that was them?
218,000.
You did 20,000 damage. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
I'm telling you, that's Eclipse with the Inkling, dude. It's crazy.
Okay. Yeah, that's wild. What was your largest hit?
Oh, nothing special. Just 759.
Okay, 1,100.
But yours is gonna be high. You're pink, so you're gonna be several thousand, because that's the whole point.
Yeah.
I
had some healing too, thanks to those flowers and thanks to the sword.
I had some healing, but it wasn't much healing because I had like one skill that gave a very small amount of healing.
Oh, you know, it literally tells you right there how much of your damage came from what source you were doing.
Yeah.
The majority of my damage actually came from the flower, but the foil wasn't far behind, and the Q was actually the lowest.
I think that Eclipse and Enkindle would have done more damage if my minions just didn't kill them first.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't get the chance to use them for damage because they were just dead already.
You know, I haven't used my cosmetic coins in a while. I should go use some of those. I should also go to the bathroom. I really need to go. But we're going back to the library.
Go to the library. No, my barrier.
I'm so much slower. Anyway, that's probably both my quests. Yep. Alright. Chained up tight is not gonna happen. I need 120 more. Not happening. I mean, I guess we could do more than what we're expected to do if we really wanted. But, you know, it has its own problem.
Ooh, I got a unique headpiece there, actually. Because I had my Inkling cast 8 times in less than 5 seconds. Good neat hat. Kinda see the vibe there.
Okay, level 12 shit is actually really strong. Generator can be cast 10% faster, 15% more damage, or it just generates more. I feel like generating more is a trap, because you'd rather it, like, cast faster and generate more that way. But it dealing damage is genuinely a consideration. But it casting faster is also really fucking good. Shit. I think impactful is what I'm going for.
I think it depends on what you're trying to go for.
Yeah.
Whether the... Impactful is more overall damage than Witty is, but Witty
Go equip.
has more potential payoff than Impactful does.
I really like the flower. Have you tried Overrule yet?
No, I have not. That one seems like it'd be powerful, but I don't know if I want to get locked in place to laser beam the enemy.
I'll give it a try. Also try... To ink haven't I tried yet? I think I've tried all the inks. No, I've tried all the inks now. That was my last one.
I have not actually done Cyan.
Yeah. The teal one, you mean?
Yeah, whatever. The fucking last one in the chain.
I'm going back to blue ink.
I think blue might have just been the strongest one I played, hilariously, and it was the first one, but...
Possible. I mean, they like to give you a good shit at the start. Makes sense. Oh, yes. Yeah, so I have the cool robe. I should get, like, a cool book. Oh, that's a good book.
Damage your generator creates plot threads, like your story increasing barrier. Every 10 plot threads will form plot armor. Damage from that creates more plot threads, restoring increasing barrier. Every 10 will form a plot armor. Dissolve 1 plot armor every launching enemies seeking plot twists and becoming resolved for 8 seconds. Each resolve stack gains stats. So basically, after you build up a bunch of plot armor, hit Q and go in like a madman.
Yeah.
It's funny that plot armor doesn't do anything if you don't use the Q. Like, the skill plot armor, you'd think that would do something, but...
I like how everything is very
that does do
affordable from the
something.
cosmetic shop. It's really nice.
Yeah, you can actually, like, the amount of cosmetic coins you have, you can make any outfit right now. You can't, like, pay for wings, because wings, you have to do things, but...
Yeah. It reminds me of Halo in that regard.
Some dumbass helmets.
All the books look so fucking lame. All the ones you can buy anyway. There's like some good ones that you can like earn.
My favorite is Vibes.
Vibes is just, yeah, it's a blue book. What do you want me to say?
It looks like it's just white. Some of them are neat. I like Gilded. I go with Gilded. Alright, beautiful. Got equip back. You can move around a little bit with the laser beam one. That also costs all of your mana to cast.
It costs specifically 3, not... Yeah, it costs all your mana, but you have to have all of it, too.
Yeah. Which is fine. I can live with that.
I'm gonna try to stick with this same build. I want to see if Enkindle plus Eclipse is good in general, or just good with green. Because I'm wondering if the minion damage was just so good that it was killing everything first, or if they're just bad at dealing damage.
Oh my god. You could do some crazy railcore with Wordsmith. Just being able to warpy move. Oh, that was awesome. That like slowed me down. Interesting. Alright. I'm assuming if this is all my blood, then it's like really fucking good. Yeah, it creates a lot of stacks up a lot in one go. The thing about Blot is against bosses, you're just sitting there building up stacks for 8 years, and then you just get it to the point where it's dealing 160 damage a second. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Also, I'm pretty sure if we're both building up Blot, then does it stack?
I'm not building up Blot.
Yeah, if we were both building up Blot, would it stack?
I am not sure. I think they're independent stacking. Yeah. But, because I just don't know how I would track it any other way other than having them be separate. Because if you remember, we both played blue the first time we played, and my damage was, like, way higher than yours, because I was block stacking and you were not focused on that.
Yeah.
No, the reason why that build was so insane is I got a skill that removed the cap on how many blot stacks could be on an enemy. There's like a normal cap of like 20 stacks or something, and that caps your damage to like a reasonable amount. I reached a point where the amount of blot stacks on the enemy was like enough that they were taking 3,000 per second, not 160.
Yeah. That was on like the first level, right? Like when
yeah, that was on the first level. So they had much less health and defense and all that, right? So like obviously it felt more insane there, but the DPS was also nuts when we tested.
I'm gonna try a later stack where I can put up more stacks potentially, but also the enemies have more defense and shit. We'll see how it do.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm going to the bathroom.
You said you need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yep. Which one do we run? I don't want to run that one. Because it's useless to me. I'll let us decide as a party in that moment, probably. Actually. Alrighty. So I have a couple book options here. So my quest is for... I have a daily quest for Quests and Trials of the Mercenary Band. But we also have a new book in Pride and Profit.
Okay. We should probably do your quests. I don't think I have any new quests. That's not how it works, right?
Nah, it's not. Actually, there is. I generated a new quest, but only because I didn't complete. So when I completed that Green Ink one, it generated a new daily quest because I had technically... I still had one that didn't get to generate for today because that was from a different day.
Oh, you can re-roll it. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not going to re-roll my weekly.
Mine are fine. The ones that I have. I've got do the Quests and Trials tome, and then the other one is just use M-dash at some point. My recommended reading is not M-dash, but if I ever get a recommended reading that is not a movement skill, I'll just use M-dash at that time.
What level are you in the scriptorium now?
12. That could be higher.
I said 13.
But
fuck it.
You're at 13?
Yeah.
Neato. Alright. Anyway, Quests and Trials of the Mercenary Band. This is the quest one. So,
Yeah.
that means we have to do things. That means at some point I'm going to have to not jump, which is going to be quite hard for me.
To activate Pride and Profit? Yeah, that's that one.
Did you activate Pride and Profit? What did you do?
So. Yeah.
Yeah, you did activate Pride and Profit.
Is that not the one?
That's not the one we were doing.
Oh, well,
but
activate the proper one. Oh, I'm voting. Oh, okay. Oops.
I don't know how to undo this. Vote in progress. I don't want to do the vote. Hello?
How did I do this? What the fuck?
No, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Alright. You left the game that was being joined. You're considered a bad player. Alright, there we go. It was like the quick joining is so fast in this game, you know, we should just default to that. Question trials of emotion, everybody. 7.
I have to do 7 now.
From the shadows.
Or did you just put one? Oh, from the shadows. Yeah, we haven't done that one.
I can't pick that one. I guess because you don't have it. Thunderous boom. Oh, that one costs 5.
Okay, I can't equip thing. But I was like, because my thing is grayed out. Can I even equip things? I can.
Yeah, it's only stuff that we both have.
No, it can be things that only one of us has, I think. So if I wanted to, I could equip that in Gale Winds. You don't have Gale Winds, but I can do it because I have Gale Winds.
That's weird. Why does it work like that? Why are
We just
some
have
things
different
just-
things.
Why can't I click on concealed? Why can't I click on like rising tide?
You have to do the base one to pick the sub ones.
Oh, okay.
So you can't choose Rising Tides if you don't also have Lava Pools on.
That makes sense. Okay.
Fabled and Concealed. Okay.
No, I don't want excessive edits. That's bad for blot. It's bad for everything I'm trying to do right now. Dense fog. Ooh.
Whoa, the fog, yeah. Woo. I do want to do fog so that we can unlock obscurity. I want to see how tremendously, because the fog barely affects visibility right now. Presumably that makes it what I would imagine fog would actually be, in that I can see like 10 feet in front of me and that is it.
Do you remember Gen 4 when the fog mechanic existed and it gave you a minus fucking 40% to your hit rate?
Yeah, I did. I know it because of Pokemon Battle Revolution, and Cheese hates that mechanic.
Yeah. Do you remember what they said when the fog appeared? They said, and the fog crept up as thick as soup. The fog crept up as thick as soup, and I'm just like, I hate it. It's so fucking gross. Wow, these are all bad. I'm actually going to rewrite my very first one. That's not good.
That seems impossible. I don't know how you do that quest. Do 4,000 damage in 3 seconds. That is maybe possible. And have any scribe hit deal 1,500 damage. Are we playing pink or the other one? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, well, here we go.
I truly don't understand restrictive mandate. Like, how do you do that?
Do not use your main attack for a full... Well, I can do it now because of what I just picked.
Do, like, non-chapters count? Like those stupid Mario Party minigames?
It's 200... Yeah, no, that's fucking dog shit.
I just don't understand that one. But anyway. Meta-guiding is maybe possible.
Slammer's doable because I can do it.
Yeah. Sure, I'll trust that you can handle that. I don't know if that... It says that's a team reward, so hopefully that rewards me with it too if you do it.
Yeah.
Bonus objective, header. Bump the orb back to... Oh, it's this one? Ew. This one's awful. I don't know if we're doing the bonus quest on this one, Chief. Oh wait, hold on. This isn't the one I was thinking. This one's possible. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. So where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is.
I need a way to regen my health. This is such a meme build. I hate this shit where they teleport. It's really annoying. It's working out. Yeah, I totally could have done this entire thing by just right-clicking, actually. Alright, I need a way to fucking heal game.
Seems crazy. Yeah, we didn't do the optional objective on that. I spent like the whole time trying to do that, and I genuinely don't know what the hell I was supposed to do.
Investigate leads.
I was supposed to push an orb into the inkwell, but it wouldn't work.
Okay.
What you get from the horn?
Deal damage to ravens who are above a bunch of health. It's probably what they all are. Is just like you deal more damage to enemies of that archetype. Oh, there's also a scooter.
Oh, yeah, that's all that it is. Okay, you're just choosing which enemy you want to be.
The same scroll as last time. Talking about fierce companions.
Overwhelm. How could you only do damage with Overwhelm? How are you getting mana for that?
So, you notice my health right now?
I don't, but
Oh.
how does it work?
I don't have a shield. I picked a thing where you have insane mana gen, but you just don't have a shield.
Gotcha.
So, yeah.
Coiled spring. Ew. It's good, but ew, I hate it.
I can't do persistent reconstruction.
I cannot do persistent reconstruction. That's impossible.
In training exam, can I heal? Maybe I can heal. I can't heal, though.
I don't think I can heal. I'm the fucking shield guy, so like...
Coiled spring? I don't think my laser beam counts as a jump.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna go with this because that can help me in the future if I get the ability to heal.
Sure. I don't think either of us can heal right now. I'm not gonna be able to contribute towards that at all because I have 5 HP. I don't know how I'm gonna heal.
Nah.
Oh, I was gonna be like, what is this? But that's actually, yeah. We chose that. Yeah, muscle recovery is fine.
That was a freeze tome one. It's good we didn't pick that one. AoE bullshit. I do not have the ability to, Ow. I have 2 health. I mean, I do good damage. I just also have 2 health. Seems like you have 1-shot protection in this game. A little bit. No, I'm dead. I think I revive with health. Yeah, not barrier. Alright, so that's not too bad then. There's a scroll over there. Any of those scrolls could be HP, so those are important to take. Surge. Gain varnish when taking damage. No. Longer ghost right sounds good to me.
I took a ballsy one too there, and deal 50% extra damage, take 50% more damage.
That's more doable.
I think that's fine on Shield Boy, because Shield Boy is pretty hard to kill.
No hit runs actually.
No, those
really
ones
good.
are. It can be, yeah. If you can like not take damage, it's pretty good. You'll probably lose it though.
That's my goal.
I like Convocation, which is the opposite. Every time a scribe takes damage, all scribes gain 2% damage for the rest of the chapter. Pacemakers is fine. But also Unknown is fine.
Let's go Unknown.
Choose an Unknown?
Yeah, we're getting fucked.
Salt the Earth. They damage Pulse when slain.
Okay, that's fine.
So, you know. Collection. What do I have to do? Collect the widespread ignos. That's easy, I just need to like focus on that for a second. One.
I got hit. You bitch. You ruined my unhittable.
I sometimes feel like this is also why I get less kills, because I always am like, ooh, optional objective. Let me focus on this and not kill anything.
You haven't really focused on those as much.
Well, these get you scrolls. They're worth doing.
The fog is notably pretty bad this time. It does fuck me over for my long-range bullshit.
Totally fine. Like, I probably killed like 3 enemies this chapter because I'm just mostly getting all this ink. There you go.
I have a very simple strategy. It's bad.
Your simple strategy is just bad? That's the strategy?
It's simple. I run around, I cast giant laser beams, and I Q away. And, you know, it works a little bit. It's just I take, like, 3 hits and I die. And I don't regen any health. Morale! Oh, thank God. That'll help. Oh, that'll help so much.
Oh, you got morale for the optional objective reward there? And auto collects at the end.
So good.
What is morale?
That's the one where you just regen health to you and an ally at a slow rate. But that counts as healing, so it's healing.
I mean, it's not gonna get us that objective on its own. That's 1,000 health. That's 1,000 seconds. I don't know, Chief.
Yeah,
but...
no. It's not gonna do it. But, you know. And a channel sounds good.
Don't need that.
That's okay.
Ooh, seaside path. Let's traverse the rocks again.
Not this
I don't
shit
get
again.
to cheat this time. I don't get to cheat. Let's see if I can do the jump. No. Now I'm short jumped.
Weird. Well, have fun. Ah, fuck. I didn't make it.
Yeah, and I don't have a good movement ability for this time, so this might be harder.
You can double jump. Oh yeah, the wimpy double jump.
Oh, that's possible. I'll just have to line that up, but I can do that. Wonderful.
Okay. How did traversing the rocks go?
It went fine. I found my technique. The scroll was bad, though. It didn't really help.
Yeah, I got the poopy double jump.
I mean, Yeah, the poopy dog.
Oh, that's interesting. I can double jump while I'm the ghost. I can jump while I'm the orb. Huh.
The thing is like, fundamentally, the thing I got actually is really good. It's just that, like, it's not particularly useful for how I play the game. It is a 10% chance every time Enkindle hits to reset your movement ability.
Yeah.
But this movement ability, this movement ability, like, doesn't feel like one that I'd want to spam. So,
Spirit of the Blizzard's nice. I'm going with that. And then maybe the one right next to it.
Convocation.
Yeah. That one's actually useful.
We're inevitably gonna take some damage, so it's fine. They can shrink in size to suit their mood.
I want them to shrink. I need to hit a laser beam.
Takedown is so fine for me because my thing gets reset all the time anyway, but
I quite like mine. Okay, that's that one again. That's fine. None of them are too threatening. There's like ones that are real bad, obviously, but none of them are so miserable.
they can shrink in size. They can teleport boulders with relative ease.
Inks crushing scribes in such a breeze. I think I have the blizzard, yeah. Alright. This is really, the Q is really good because it helps me find the enemies. Oh, that healing is real bad, but it's healing, so it's great.
Tonight, but instead of bringing something home, you can just DoorDash what you want.
Okay, that's fine.
I figured you'd be okay with that.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't even, like, love Pistaros anyway, so...
I know, so I'm like, do we bring him something home? And he goes, well, else we just DoorDash what he wants.
Yeah.
You like that idea?
That's fine. Yeah, that works.
Now.
And one random tangent who hid in a cave. These all suck. I guess that one.
Yeah, none of our missions were good. I don't think I can deal 1,500 in one hit.
I mean, there was the jump one. The jump one is easy. I'm just bad at it.
Yeah.
But the reward for it's not even, like, that good. Just make your jumps a little better.
It was just tangents.
Yeah, that's whatever. Tangents are, like, the weakest one, yeah? I don't remember what those ones are. It's like...
Ow, oh, you bit me immediately. What a dick.
Oh, is header the one that you have to bounce it back? No, this is the one where you have to bump it in. I couldn't figure out how to do this one. Because it just fucking, like, randomly teleports. Oh, there it is. Now I can fucking see what's happening. Now I can bump it in. There you go. Increases damage while airborne, scaling exponentially with airtime.
Apparently I have good stack damage, because I just dealt 30,000 in a single run. I don't think I have good stack damage. Guess maybe the laser beams help. Alright, nice.
Piece of game.
Ooh, well, I don't need that. That's just funny, but it's not good. Maybe it's good. I'll take this just in case it actually works.
I love one of the options. It was makes Enkindle do plus 35% damage to distant foes. I'm pretty sure you can never qualify as a distant foe with Enkindle.
Mycelium quad.
Mycelium quad. Failing the first jump because I am beard.
Failing a jump later because I wanted to feel more pain. Ugh. You can now glide while falling.
Circulate now applies the effect of your signature mana. Neat.
I've already got double jumped. Read. No. Damage ramp. There's a second one. Over here. Over here. Over here.
I see. Well, I fell, so I have to do some more.
You have to get up here. That's fucking rude.
Well, that proposes a unique issue. Oh, because I could go here. I see.
Yeah. The secret thing is right here.
We'll see if that's possible.
You can get it. You just go back where you were and you jump across those mushrooms.
I can't jump across those mushrooms. I don't have double jump. Too far of a jump. I tried.
This one?
From that mushroom to that mushroom, you just use the double jump there. You're using the double jump without even thinking about it, which is fine, but yeah. Also, that's not where this... I don't see a scroll over there.
There's a scroll. You have to read it off
of
the ground.
Ah, I see. Well, we'll see what happens if I do this. That still got me over here. Yeah. Grant Eclipse planets increased damage based on something. I didn't get to read the rest because it disappeared very quickly. Also, is that... I like have the thought. Is that ellipses? No, that is Eclipse. I was like...
Eclipse.
Oh, that skill's called Parsec.
No.
Okay. Increases damage based on your distance from them. Okay, so I wait on the planets and don't be near them, I guess, is the idea. Whatever.
I guess you could, I don't know, just any, like the two of either the jump height motes or regain all mana mote. I don't care about either.
Well, the mana one's pointless, so I'm gonna do jump because it's funnier.
Sure.
I generate so much mana, I don't fucking need the mana one.
Yeah, I also generate a fucking shit ton. I don't mind being silenced for 8 seconds. I'm curious to
think
know
that one's
what...
fine.
Like, that's 8 seconds. We'll definitely know if that silence is your main hit.
Yeah, we'll need to know, like, it's good to test what silence actually affects.
Oh, cool. I can give myself, like, a shit ton of barrier. Nice.
Okay, silence. Yeah, I can't do anything.
Okay.
It's still not that big
Yeah, I
a
think
deal,
Blue
though.
Ink's the most
8
overpowered.
seconds.
I think Blue Ink is the most overpowered.
Blue Ink is pretty OP.
I was not realizing just how much damage I was doing until I saw, like, no, that's doing shit then. Torn pages are devastating. That's funny.
I unlocked obscurity. Fog now reduces visibility tremendously.
Is that the highest damage either of us have ever had, out of curiosity?
Probably. Blue's insane. Like,
Just 8,000. Yeah, maybe Blue needs to be nerfed a little bit. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't work too hard with this build. That said, Overrule is actually pretty fun. If you get the specific thing that, you know, lets you generate a shit ton of mana. A lot. But yeah. And the stacks of Blot are fucking bullshit.
I get the feeling that Eclipse was at one point really, really overpowered. And they nerfed it down to 4 planets. So now it's, like, not nearly as good.
Maybe.
The fact that it's the only one that has kind of a limit on it strikes me as, like, somewhere in the beta it didn't have a limit and it was really, really powerful.
I'm just, like, wondering why Blot is... Like, maybe it's just because Blot's easy and we haven't figured out the cheese of the other ones yet. But I'm sitting here thinking, like, dude, fucking Overrule Blot Blue is just, like, the easiest, freest shit of my life. And it does, like, 8,000.
I mean, that's a lot of damage. I don't know. Like, it's hard to compete with damage over time in that sense. Hey, for once, I got all the kills.
Yeah, I had to play very conservatively.
I was like, how the fuck... I was gonna say, how the fuck did I get the kills? I did, for, like, 3 of the missions, I didn't even attack anything.
I was just really bad at that part. How much boss damage did you do?
Oh, dog shit. 14,000. You probably did, like, 100.
3,000.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, it's super hard
I thought that entire time I was laser beaming. Turns out my total damage was 146,000, and 119,000 of that was status damage. Blot is OP. This build would have sucked without Blot.
Yeah, it would have been really Mondo shit without it. But, hey, Overrule's good at applying Blot, and Blot's damage, so it's fine.
Hey, you also had crazy mana gen. How much mana gen did you have?
Oh, I only got the crazy mana gen on literally the last mission, so it was only 13.
Oh,
but,
I had 688 mana gen.
Yeah, if I had gotten... Look, if I had gotten a piece of candy on the first level, or closer to the beginning, I would have generated a lot.
Yeah.
Because it's just a 20% chance anytime Enkindle hits to gain temporary mana, i.e., I would be getting it, like, ridiculously often. But,
Yeah.
Obviously... I got
no matter
what
I do,
mission,
I generate
so.
2 every 3 seconds. And it's my own
I mean, that's...
mana. That skill is truly insane.
Well, that seems really good on Red, who is already without a shield.
I haven't seen it appear on Red. I'm guessing it might not even be allowed to appear on Red because it'd be OP. But maybe. Yeah. Well, that's going to be another level to the Sumptorium. Oh, I didn't get that many signature inks that time. I can't even afford the next level. I guess because that was the first book. It was baby easy.
It was the first book, and also you might not have been using any of the you might not have been using recommended readings, depending.
I was using recommended reading though.
Well, the book wasn't a recommended reading though.
I guess a part of it was I didn't do any dailies. So anyway, it wants me to use circulate now. So I guess here we go. It's circulate time. I'm gonna try weave. And I'll try... Jot. Just basic jot.
I found Jot to be inoffensive, but also not very good. You know what I mean? Just like a fine basic attack.
Very long range.
There's a timing... The thing about Jot, there's a timing mechanic to it to make it do more damage, and I just completely ignore it because I don't want to.
Wait, there is?
But if you... allegedly, there's a whole thing, like, I've seen, like, several of its, like, perks mention... If you time the second hit correctly, it does bonus damage. If you time the third hit correctly, it does bonus damage.
I'm
like,
trying it right now. Like, what? I don't see that. Is that like a thing?
Those are... It might be only a thing when you have the perk related to it.
And if that exists, then, you know, I'll try it. Alright, so that's circulate. So I can quick dash with circulate, but I can also do damage with circulate if I ramp that shit up.
Bring back in the Raven.
I'll let you go very far.
Since I've done the Raven. And I also just don't have the materials to buy another right click right now. So.
Signature ink. Yellow, I guess.
Alright, I should pick a ink color. What I like to play.
It's like yellow, like it gets to crit. Next to blot, it's not even fair.
It's hilarious that they give you the choice between green and yellow, or blue and yellow.
When you press weave, do you hold the button before you shoot it, or no?
You have the choice. You can just quick fire it, but it won't. It'll only shoot 3 needles if you do that.
Yeah.
It does more damage if you charge it up.
Does it
but
take
if you
more...
charge it up,
oh, it takes
then...
more mana. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But you get like I think you get bonus needles if you charge it. So like the first one will only give you 3, but if you hold it, then the next one gives you 4. The next one gives you 5, or something like that. There's an incentive to hold it. But holding it is also like a tremendous waste of time because it interrupts your combo, and I just find it does insufficient damage.
Yeah.
Yellow's
a good example of a color you don't want to spend any of your mana until you get them all yellow mana crystalled to guarantee.
Yeah, because you want them all to flourish.
Yeah. Blue, you don't care as much about it. Although blue, I guess, is how you trigger blot. So. Yeah, maybe you do care on blue quite a bit. Like, EU piece of candy gives you mana gen, but it's like a basic. That shit I took that gets rid of your fucking barrier, it generates 2 of your colored mana.
Awesome.
Which is...
To be fair, the Oof piece of candy will generate colored mana if
you let it,
if it's already full. But...
Yeah. Bullshit. Alright, what are we running now? New book, I guess? Because you don't have anything? Oh, no, well. It wants us to run the Wolves at Dusk again for extra mana. Okay. It was just going to keep incentivizing us to rerun books. I guess that's what we're doing. Shit.
I mean, we can do the new book. now, but wolf is also fine for the quill marks.
We like a quill mark.
Anyway, it has been the longest since I've played blue, even if you just did play it.
Now we get to see the disparity all over again.
Yeah.
Oh, I got this. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What have you equipped? Oh. This sounds like it's gonna be actually wretched and unfun, but...
They're devastating. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I can't imagine them actually being that devastating. It's probably like an extra 20% to their stats or something stupid like that.
What's this? Shredded pages. Dangers of torn bosses are rigorous. So we unlock that no matter what we do.
I do want to get the dense fog again, see if we can't pull, you know, the hard shit.
Oh, I have the crazy fog.
Oh,
if
do
you
you?
want it.
Yeah, how much is it for the crazy fog?
It's only +3, but I can do obscurity.
Yeah, sure. We'll try crazy fog, and from the shadows. There you go.
Sure. What do we have? We have explosive, dense fog, intense, and from the shadows. Okay.
From the shadows is very annoying, but not too bad. And I do want to get all of them, or like unlock more of the...
Yeah, obviously we want all of them eventually.
Yeah. Okay. How bad's this fog? The fog crept up as quick as soup.
It's not crept in yet, but maybe soon. Ah, there's the fog.
It's... yeah, it's worse.
It's deeper, but it's not, like, impossible to see or anything.
If I was sniping, I wouldn't want to deal with this. Spam. Alright, good. What does that do? We've now spins mana into a single, increasingly powerful needle that seeks all foes when released. Huh. Okay. So you know how weave used to be a shit ton of now it's one. Now it's one needle. You're spinning a single super needle. That's great. Okay. All crits, no shits.
So you have like a special feature for the needle that makes it just makes one big needle for every mana?
Yeah.
That might make it way better. I don't know. It was pretty mediocre.
That might make
but
it
that
better.
might make it good.
Look at the light.
Oh yeah, it's this stupid
Good
thing.
shit.
I got it. Yay. Look at me. I did it. Wow. It's the fucking Mario Party ice cream minigame. Oh, that one was kind of far away. It was hard to get that one. Ah, well. Oh, it's this fucking one. I love when I get this one, because it just makes your jump stupid. You like M-dash and then get a dumb jump afterwards.
Look, there could be a secret one in here. There isn't.
I mean, I don't see where there could be a secret. It's a very small cave.
Get ready for half of them to be feeding the dog.
Oh, it's all feeding dogs on first tier, always.
Mm-hmm. How are we feeding the dog? Bones?
I usually find that Scavengers is the best as the first one.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah. And like, I don't know, fucking... Sure. These all suck. I'd rather just feed the damn dogs.
They can shrink in size to suit their mood. They're quick and nimble when they need to be.
Yeah, no,
It's
I make
actually funny
one
how fitting
Giga
that
Needle.
is.
Oh my god, that Giga Needle went crazy. That's awesome. Holy shit, dude, Giga Needle's actually awesome. Good shit, Giga Needle. Good meme. Good. That's fine.
Alright, what about this one? Fully
All
fed
those
dust
skills
reduce
Oh,
sundown.
those ones are better.
Effects that feed dawn and dust now count twice. That could be good depending.
That's pretty
Dust
good.
damage applies a weekend. I feel like excessive feeding feels like a good thing.
Yes.
And then we'll see if we can get a good payoff to feeding. Sundown's okay, but... yeah, probably.
I think those tangents OP. Yeah. Honestly, Yellow Ink is actually pretty good. Like a build like this. I don't think I gave it a fair enough shake. That Searching Needle spell is actually crazy, though. That's really bad. That's funny. Flourish deals more damage to enemies affected by blot. That's multiplayer only.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good to me.
Open the box. What's in the box?
It could even be a boat. Oops.
Huh.
That's awesome.
That's a weird one. Eclipse purges blot, immediately doing all future damage in one go.
That sounds like you're going to get the highest, largest hit in a row. Easily.
That seems like that's gonna be potentially crazy. But I also can't build up blot stacks as high is the problem, right? Because it'll just purge it.
Yeah. Well, just don't Eclipse 5-head. Until you're ready.
Yeah, but Eclipse is how I apply most of my blot stacks right now.
Yeah.
Because it's the most rapidly hitting thing I have. Besides that... Yeah, probably stun down, and then we'll see from there.
Probably powering the other wolf. Alright, we're going in Boss. These guys need to be stronger. More health and damage. More damage we get to deal.
Yeah, I mean, it just makes mini elites. Mini elites aren't that bad. It's fine.
Good shit. Sure. I'll try that. That's fine.
We need 2 for the next tier. Yeah, okay. I was like, we need 2 for the next tier. I'd almost consider the fucking gravity one just because I'm wondering what that does. But,
Shining Star is a one of, as is health modes. Interesting.
Collected, they grant impervious. When collected, they restore 5 health. Well.
No, honestly, we can buy both of them. They're fine, actually.
Yeah. Do impervious, because it seems
Pretty good.
crazier.
For 5 seconds, it's on a 15% chance whenever you kill an enemy, you just get to be impervious for 5 seconds. Sounds OP.
I feel like there's got to be some like gimmick to that, and it's not that simple, but
Yeah, sure. Those tangents are going to be super. They're going to spawn in boss faster, stronger. Everything.
what the fuck?
What happened to you?
That one guy, that like Iron Claw, whatever the fuck his name is, straight up came up to me, swatted me twice, and took me from full barrier, full health, to dead. So watch out for him, I guess.
Oh yeah, he's pretty strong actually. Oh my god, he's fucking me up. Okay, that guy is crazy.
This guy is.
That guy is crazy.
I don't know why he's so goddamn strong, but he's wildly powerful.
Ow. We need to get rid of this shut head. That's a little scary.
I think he's dead. I don't know. Maybe he teleported over to you. We do have the teleporting one on.
I haven't seen him, so I think we're okay.
Nope, there's another one.
Oh. Jesus Christ. He's not a tangent, is the thing. Maybe he's the embossed tangent. But don't tangents shoot?
Tangent might be a general term for enemy. Like, I had that thought. I was like, is that a general term for enemy?
I don't know, maybe.
Well, splice is the melee enemy type. But...
Sure, I'll try that. Alright. All feathers, no quills. It's like 2 balls in a bong.
Gather herbs.
And gather. Oh, there's a little secret up there. Hold up. Got it. Where the Herba Mystica.
We already have all there. I already collected them all, but we gotta give them to this boy. Oh no, we still have one missing. Damn, where is one? Okay, hold on. Actually, I did collect 5 of them. You collected 1.
Oh, do I have to turn in?
Turn in yours, and I think that'll do it. Yeah.
Yeah, morale. Alright, that's fine. Morale's okay. Yeah.
And just whatever.
Bones.
Sure.
We'll feed our
Extra
doggos.
feed. I like feed them on accident when we have the bone one, because I happen to pick up bones. I happen to be near them, but...
Sure. That sounds fun. Oh my god, I'm about to have a crazy hit. I just need to get this all flourished and ready to go. It's time. Super needle, activate!
That's pretty crazy if you shoot all those needles out. But they're actually good.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking strong. That'll do. Temporary mana generation is insane. Where's he at? Later, dickhead.
I am down. I'm like in the corner. I'm pretty safe, but...
Yep. Where are we at? Good. Blam.
Or like gloom to nearby scribes when they die.
Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Explosive orbs explode after a shorter delay. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna come out and say, this thing where Eclipse purges all stacks of ink and like immediately makes you like lose all your stacks. I'm actually pretty sure that's awful. I think
like that.
My DPS
I hit
a significant
5,000.
amount.
I hit 5,000 with something that is in blue.
I think I could have hit well to hit 5,000 DPS when you hit one hit 5,000 in 1 second one time every.
It's
30
something.
seconds is not actually impressive.
It's
but,
something, you know?
But no, I actually think that this Eclipse thing kind of ruined my build, because you can't stack the ink high enough.
Yeah.
Blot wants to be stacked, so if it just pops it at a low amount, then it's bad.
Damn. Jot actually came in handy here, because it's just nice, fast, and consistent.
I think like if you were to
fast.
I think there is a use case for that. I assume that that isn't exclusive to Eclipse, and it's just any spender could be the one that purges it all and then like does big damage. So I think if you had
like
a different
purging
spender,
pink stacks, you know, be good.
Yeah, like if you're in a position where that makes sense for your build, I think it is good.
Oh my goodness. Wait, what?
I did more status damage, but otherwise it was pretty bad. I didn't even do that good there.
I got a lot of medals. Flourish percentage. Somehow I didn't get the medal for flourish percentage. That doesn't make any sense. You weren't flourishing.
Yeah, because I got it.
What? How?
I didn't get it. I'm lying. It's like, mine.
It just decided not to give me a medal for that one. You got enough medals. You got 10 there. Maybe that's why I got 11 statistics, so it just decided to give me 10 medals.
Oh, I mean, there's only 5 things that even tracked there, so yeah.
So how much was your total damage?
Low, actually. Very low for blue. Only 108,000.
463,000.
Yeah.
157,000 of that was from the fucking needles. Jesus.
Yeah. So if you get the right perks with the needles, they can be good. If you get the wrong perks or have the wrong build, blue can suck. It is possible.
Yeah. I mean, my first run with blue wasn't that impressive. So 279 kills, 65,000 boss damage. My largest hit was only 970, though. It's just because it looped a lot.
Yeah. I'm pretty close to you in like a lot of them. My largest hit's like 600, which isn't close, but you know. Kills, I'm only like 20 behind you.
There's just a lot of enemies, I guess. Oh, 386 shift damage, though. That's a new statistic.
It's not a completely new statistic. I got it last time because I was playing the dash that does damage.
Yeah, that thing's garbage. It's not good for
It does really bad damage.
I guess if I actually used it for damage and like actively tried, it'd be okay. But I did not. No, but yeah. Fun abilities. Fun shit from... That was like a lot more fun of a showing for yellow. Being able to deal double damage is actually pretty cool when it works. Alright, so how many main weapons haven't you tried?
In mission, there's like quite a few, but I do have most of the main weapons unlocked.
Yeah.
Let's see here. In mission, I've tried Clatter, Cards, Jot. I don't think I ever actually played Punctuate, but I have it. And Kindle, Concoct I just used, and it was kind of mediocre.
Yeah, I tried.
I have Manifest, haven't played it. I have Foil, haven't played it. I don't have Quip, and I haven't played it, obviously, either.
I quite like Quip. Quip is alright. It does its job.
Oh, it wants me to play Overrule. I guess I will be playing Overrule in the next one.
It wants me to anchor? Okay, I'm cool with anchoring. I'm gonna be playing, Manifest. Just because it's a meme. And screw it, I'll have Vault, I guess. I have almost all the mobility ones. What is my ink color for the day? Well, Manifest is actually really good for building up stacks of that. I'm gonna go pink again. I liked pink last time, and I think this has the chance to build up pink stacks pretty well. Oh yeah, that built up pink stacks. Then, bam. Yeah. Hell yeah. How fast does that build up the ink? Pretty fast. Alright. Go to the bathroom and then we can try it again. Is it gonna let us do a new book this time, or is it gonna be like, oh, I'm trying to do quests and trials of a mercenary band for 120
We
extra.
can do the new book. We don't have to do.
Yeah, but it's 120 quills. You know?
I'm not saying we have to do the new book. I'm saying it's possible. It doesn't... It's not forbidden.
All right.
Alright.
Do we want quills or do we want progress? I guess they're both technically progress.
So, yeah, I don't know. I think that the thing of it is that I'm not even sure if it can do the recommended reading for a book you've never done before. And also just by mending the new ones, we get all kinds of other new ones that could just add to our repertoire. But either is progress in its own right, because one is progression in terms of like content, and the other is progression in terms of like leveling up.
Yeah. So, even if we just said, all right, we're going to ignore that and we do all the books from here on out, we're going to get to about attunement 12, and we're going to have to do 3 different books anyway. So I think for the next 3, we should like focus at least on getting more quills, and then we can do it so that we can immediately jump to Quarry and Reach. I guess, I don't know.
I don't know. It's just when we do the quill mark or the attunement grind, do you want to have more options than these 4 that we've done, or do you want to do these 4 that we've done?
I want more levels. I don't know. Ah, fuck it, let's do a new book. I want to think. You get gold? What the hell's gold for? Okay. All vignettes are...
It says drop gold when slain. All vignettes are markets. Oh, you buy shit. Yeah, the little vignettes, the Mario Party minigames turn into shops that you spend your gold at.
Okay. Alright. Gotcha. See.
Bind the tome.
Nine. Putting those 2. What are you gonna add?
What am I going to add? Let's see. I'm
Use
trying to
your
read
fabled
some of the ones
sealed.
we don't have unlocked, so I can see if there's anything funny. God, that's annoying. Okay, anyway, let's do... I need exactly 3, huh? Just because I don't have anything really unlocked for either of these two, explosive and zombies, to get, like, additional unlocks.
Okie dokie. Okay. Seems like you're guaranteed to get something new. As long as you have the ability to get something new from, like, the things you pick.
It will give you something new, but it only give you one new thing from any of the things that you have selected.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Give me... It's sad to use my rewrite immediately, but that was just bad.
Sure.
This seems potentially crazy.
Good meme.
Using Quip has a 20% chance to use Overrule. I don't know how that would even work. Oh wait, oh, my book just acts as Overrule when that happens. It doesn't launch me up into the air, it just kind of does it itself.
Nice. Oh, these enemies are fucking me up.
Well, that's what happens when you make all of them really strong. That's the upgrade you chose.
I did. I didn't actually. I gave like the minor minions a slight upgrade and the chance to cocoon in into normal ones. So
these are the minor minions. These are them.
yeah. Oh my god, that damage. We're almost done, my goodness. Oh my god. Ow. Okay, I'll take that. Give me more damage, please.
Alright. Let's get shopping. Actually, we need to choose like our augment first, I think, but then we can get shopping.
Turns my pink move into a heal button. Good.
Pop-up market.
Hmm.
Peruse the wares. Okay. Too expensive
I can't
already.
afford
I can afford the first one. That's the only one I can afford, but... What's the signature scroll over here? Very expensive.
I have 36. I can't afford any of them.
I have 58, so I can afford like one of them. This
Probably needed to be collecting more money by walking around.
Maybe, I don't know.
Annoying.
I don't think I was really walking around too much, but...
Where's the bargain bin?
Yeah, that's... Where's the bargain bin? It just has the worst scrolls in the game. The ones that don't do anything. Yeah. Anywho. Brevity's fine, but I'd rather save my money for like the really good scrolls. Lol. Okay, well that's easier to work with. And then investment banking. Lol.
Okay.
I think early redistribution is probably better, but investment bank. I mean, the sooner you invest, the better. Technically. Yeah.
We're going to be rich. I would get.
But right now, I get very little money from that. I get like $5 from that. It's not much. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on how much varnish they get, but if it's like a small amount, that's fine. If they're getting like 50 varnish, then that would be quite annoying, but... Bear the burden. Prove your endurance. Any scribe must take damage. Okay, well that's not going to be an issue. No problem, Chief. I'm red. This is what I do. Hit me.
This is my life. Every time I kill them, they spawn more. Oh, I made a mistake picking that one. The fucking cocoons are a nightmare.
There's so many fucking zombies.
The cocoons spawn normal guys, and the normal guys spawn zombies. And sometimes the cocoons spawn zombies.
There's so many fucking zombies. We're just having to fight the literal zombie apocalypse.
It's like I pink to destroy them, and they just all come back as different things. I'm surprised our gold isn't shared.
I understand why it's not, because if it was shared, then it would be like the shopping segment would be kind of annoying.
Yeah.
I mean, you probably mean when you pick it up, you both get the same amount of gold, but from a purchasing perspective, it would be annoying to have to share the gold.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Piece of candy.
That'll do nice.
I feel like you'll probably want everything must go. Things can now be on sale. Not everything is, but some things feels relevant. Wide selection could also be good, having additional options. What's this tier? Want someone's a bell, don't care, really.
Probably everything
area
must go
shrinks
now.
everyone inside. I'm gonna do the sale one now, but... The Toward Hunger. Carrying the banner would be terrifying with our current setup, in that... everything and their mother would have a banner.
Yeah. Maybe they'll blow up their friends.
Probably not. Fuck off, zombie dude. Everything is a skeleton. Stop becoming skeletons. Let's not be skeletons. Yo, not the frogs, not the frogs, not them. Yay.
Yeah, we can do some purchasing. We have some real money now. Okay, but I don't want... What's this purple scroll? Okay, it's all M-dash stuff. I don't even want any of that. That one's okay. What are these? Oh, these are like temporary buffs. I see, I see.
Yeah. Defense page. It doesn't tell me what it does.
Oh, then you can pay 40 for like choosing from a selection of 3 here. Or whatever.
40? For me that's 90. What the shit?
Maybe it was 90. I didn't really read it. It was 90. Yeah, it charged me 90 for that.
It's only 15. Huh. It's pretty crazy.
Take this one too. How much money did you come into this bazaar with, by the way? If you remember.
200 something.
I had like 298 or something.
Yeah.
It's like a good amount.
Oh, that's how that works. Okay.
What's the defense page supposed to be?
It gives you a choice of 3, and they're all defensive related.
They're all like little temp buffs, probably.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that that's less valuable than the scroll selection one, in that I'd rather generally have a scroll than a temporary buff.
But... why am I stuck in this?
Hit escape.
Oh.
It doesn't auto-close that prompt, for whatever reason. It did it on the page selection one, too.
Ceramic board is. Well, that'll do. That would do nicely. Oh, wait, hold up. Sneak.
I got the page. Yeah.
I don't know if those actually do anything or if it's just lore.
I find undamaged power to be largely irrelevant. They go away too fast. You just take hits in this game. It's inevitable.
Yeah.
Sure. I don't think I'm getting hit by them, so I don't think it matters, but... Ah. Collection. This one's really easy, but it's also like just a nuisance because you have to like go so far out of your way to do it.
There's my damage I wanted. Hell yeah.
Good chance for you to get some damage as like pick up all the fucking ink blots.
Actual mana gen plus my Anvil goes fucking apeshit.
How do I get this one? Come on now, game. There you go. Wait, what the is that a legendary scroll?
Is it?
I didn't even get to see what that was.
Oh my goodness, my health. That was stupid. I should have been using more Qs. Got too caught up in catching gold. Downy barbs. Nice. Okay. Probably support roll of the dice.
I think Chain Letter is even weaker, but
I know.
Shield of Blades is also nothing.
It's just funny. Oh, those are the explosive bombs. Oh. That makes sense. Ow, 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 ow. Stop with your fucking shreddy blades.
I just got a Steam Chivo for this run. Heal 10,000 health in a single run.
I think I did that before, maybe.
You did got 8,000 in that other run.
Yeah. I don't even know if that was my max healing, though.
I can't imagine you did better than when you played Red.
I played red more than once. Ah, shit, I'm dead. Oh my goodness. Morale. Well, it's probably not as helpful this time, but maybe it'll help. Fuck off, zombies. Oh my goodness.
The zombies are arguably beneficial for me. Because there's more targets to tether for free HP.
Yeah, playing red right now would be great. Playing like a sortie would be awesome. This is like, imagine a bunch of rushdown when you have a chain gun. And you're trying to like rev
It's
up.
not great. I imagine your current build is quite awful.
It's doing okay. It does good damage.
What is this last enemy at?
Hello?
There he is.
Is he taking a vacation? What the fuck was he doing?
He was literally on the complete other end of the map. I don't know why he was over there.
What a jerk. Alright. That's a lot of wordsmith building. Alright. Let's see what it can't do with the underground trader. Offensive page. I'm probably going to be buying that.
Okay. Offensive page. Primus. Attacks faster and gains flight speed, but forfeits generation. That's actually probably fine.
Bribe. I want to bribe him. Or do I want to bribe him?
Let's find out what happened. Bribe him. He was given $20 and nothing happened, it looks like.
Now he wants me to pay him 60. I don't have 60.
I think Vault's neat. I also think that it's not as good as like an actual movement option.
Okay. So if you bribe the guy multiple times, then he gives you a legendary scroll. I don't know if he always gives you a legendary scroll, but he did there.
Okay. That's probably what it is.
Click. And a worthless point.
Right. Bossy twine.
Pride engraved.
I don't want pride engraved.
No more hailstorms.
It's gonna be Marginalia. We can break some fucking obelisks. It's not the end of the world.
Harvest. Harvest. I'm gonna build up 10,000 stacks on this chump. Of course, that's technically my heal button, so it's a little hard. Come on, almost there. Almost there.
Where are the obelisks?
No.
There's one.
Alright, don't. Alright. Oh, shit, I got it. I got 10,000 stacks. Alright, is this obelisk down? It's not down yet.
Not yet. We have so many more obelisks. Gee, it spawns a lot of them.
What are the obelisks? Oh.
Was that all of them? That's all of them. You can pop it now.
Lamb.
Yep, there you go. That was the expectation, is that would insta-kill him at that point.
Yeah. The Swift Fables, a tortoise and hare. Sounds like everyone moves at like double speed. The stool wouldn't unlocked. Oh, nice. I get to have a chair.
Fork basic unlocked. You can now place a fork in your library nook. Wonderful.
Yo. I eats my spinach. Miner Torn have a 20% chance to spawn embossed. Oh no. No.
That would be maybe a bit excessive.
After all that bullshit we just went through with Miner Torn, no thanks, Chief. Different build if I'm gonna fight those assholes.
I think I do even more damage when I attack like this cluster over here.
Yeah, looks like you have me solidly beaten the damage department. Unless I were to do this.
I mean, it's gonna surpass me for like a split second, but like...
That's what pink does. I think pink is pretty good.
I think the idea of pink is cool, but I think that
it works better
DPS
against
is better than a
stronger
one-time
opponents.
burst.
Yeah, but you get like 2 of those one-time bursts, and like you get a bunch of shit off it, and there's good synergy with being able to mash your Q a lot. Like I had one that healed me whenever I used my Q on like a 30-second Q.
Technically, so technically, yeah, it has 2 charges, but the 2 charges don't matter because you lose all your stacks when they pop. It's not like if you hit it twice in a row, nothing happens. The second one doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Well, my boss damage is higher. My largest hit was
Yeah.
60,000.
It's not a surprise. Your boss
that's
damage
kind
in
of
general?
surprising. That's insane. That means that was on the boss. So the boss damage was 70,000. My largest hit was 60,000 of 70,000.
So that means that like I did 42,000 damage to the boss. You did 10,000, but then 60,000.
Yeah, you know, see, pink is good when the enemy has a shit ton of health. So it's good against bosses.
Total damage was 294,000.
Yeah.
Status damage was 148,000. Healing self. My healing self was 22,906. That is a lot. Jesus.
I healed you for 1,000. Wow.
Oh, very nice. Thanks for that. Otherwise, very standard. Temp mana Jane 150, revives 1. You know.
Yeah, red and cyan are both really strong. Very strong.
Cyan doesn't have the same damage, but you just can't kill Cyan.
Yeah, cyan's super defensive. Red is like good
Red
sustain.
is also really hard to kill, but you can kill red. Like, you can get low as red, but it has a shit ton of damage.
Blue
you can't
obviously
really
has the
kill
most
blue.
damage.
Blue has the most hypothetical damage if you blot things sufficiently.
Yellow's rounded.
I find green to be just a good balanced one. It's good at kind of everything a little bit. It's not
Green's
best at
actually
anything.
really strong. Yeah.
I like green. It's pretty basic, but it does everything pretty well.
I don't think there's like an awful color. I think they all do something pretty good. Orange has the best inscriptions by a landslide.
Yeah, I think orange at base is kind of mediocre, though. Because the Atlas isn't actually that strong.
Yeah.
Well, it is strong, don't get me wrong, but it's no stronger than the minion from green, and it stays in one place. So I think it has a bit of a rougher time.
Even if its final tier shit is like insane. It generates more survey. The primary attack and signature Q generate mana, which is crazy. And just 2 seconds more of the Q would be awesome.
Yeah.
Just make that thing deal all your fucking damage. I could research the next tier to get a revive. Or I should see what my dailies are first. Or not my dailies, but my recommended. It wants me to be... No, don't make me foreshadow. No. The problem with foreshadow is if you're looking at anyone, you warp in their face, and then you start taking a shit ton of damage. So if I'm going to be playing foreshadow, I have to be playing something where I don't mind being in their face. So probably sword. I might be going sword flower again. What should I go with swordy flower? Last time I went pink and it worked really well. What other colors? Red would obviously work really well. Actually, no. Red wouldn't work as well, because that's only health. Cyan, though. Yeah. Cyan's my jam.
Signature inks. What silly ink might I do? I'll do a pink, I think. Actually, yeah, I'll do pink. I feel like I want to have like an actually like okay run with pink, just like not have it soured in my mind.
If I get 450, I get the next row of neutral. Nice. He recommends we go back to scribes.
It really likes that first row of books, though.
Yeah. Scribes gain hair while moving and tortoise while stationary. Sounds like a plan to me.
The fable, but beware the ravenings. The ravings, rather.
I'm assuming, like, while you're moving, you probably move faster and faster. While you're tortoising, you gain more damage. Or, like, defense.
Well, defense, probably.
Yeah. Okay. We actually have two. Oh, we have to mend quarry and mend illegible. And then we'll be able to get those last two.
Yeah. Amorphous is actually brutal. The fact that bosses get to count as all of the above.
How you
Did
think?
You just equip
Lava and rising tide.
Rising tide. We can try. It does fully fill the thing.
Yeah, sounds like fun. Sounds like a rip snort.
I don't get to have jump for this. I'd probably prefer jump for this, but you know, whatever.
We're supposed to be going swift. Of course there's going to be lava everywhere. That's where we're running from. Ow. I bet it doesn't even raise that fast. It's like barely raising. What does my Q do again to Cyan?
I don't know. I don't know why I was taking so much damage either. Oh, teal, it makes your plot armor explode and, like, start homing in on enemies.
Yeah.
I'll just cycle that, I guess.
Well, that's just free damage. Okay.
Oh, it's our time.
Pick wisely. That one.
Yeah.
Interesting. Why am I jumping so high?
I think that's hair activating.
Yeah.
If I have tortoise, what happens? Hold on, can I read that? Not moving, which is a type of slow and steady. And you are moving, well on your way. Okay. I love how the status effect doesn't even explain what it does. It just, like, it says some bullshit. Whoa. There you go. Alright. During tortoise, spending mana will restore health. Okay, this is all tortoise shit.
I don't care about any of this. Well, how much varnish?
Unknown quantity of varnish. If it's one varnish,
you can stand still to heal. I guess that's okay. That's not
yeah,
good
I think
for
that
me,
shelling out's the
like,
best
okay.
one, but
Where's no, the hair stuff's all down there. That's bullshit.
like I want all the hair stuff. That's where it's good. I want to be moving.
Of course we're going to be moving. Imagine
sitting still in a game
like this.
A nearby foe every 5 seconds. God, these all suck.
Yeah.
I guess the damage modes because they drop from foes because that actually does something. But fuck me, that all sucks.
Bad.
So do we want them to have a bigger area, longer effects, or
venomous?
Fuck up our... Okay. That's the one I think is most annoying of the three.
I don't think it's that annoying. I generate a shit ton of mana, but... It's
I
also
generate an
new.
okay amount, but I think that it's an annoying one.
At least their attacks are a little less bullshit.
Vertically.
Verticality.
Reach the top of the spire. Well, where's that? What spire? Up here, probably? Yeah, it's up there. Okay. It's kind of a ball lake to reach the top of this spire, huh?
Well, you just get to become actually invincible whenever you're tortoise moding. What's the spire?
It's at the very top. I've got it. It cost me my life to get it, though. It was a very annoying place to get to. At least while being attacked by enemies. If I could have done that not being mobbed, it would have been fine, but...
Lose all barrier, gain your signature temporary mana. Well, maybe I want that. No, you can't give it to me on this character. Come on.
No, that character would be unplayable without their barrier, so that's untakeable there.
Ooh, piece of candy though is amazing.
Ooh, piece of candy's great. You never really disappointed to see that one.
Yeah. Damage modes.
We literally have to waste a point. It's annoying.
This one's okay.
Okay. During her, gain efficient chance. During her.
A 50% chance. There, that's pretty good.
Pretty good, yeah.
More damage.
But just because I can actually get this effect right now.
Yeah.
Because I can't get that right now.
Mark, 'tis fine.
I just think it's a little slow. I wish it did it to like all enemies near it every 5 seconds rather than one enemy every 5 seconds.
Tear Fang, Tear Fang.
Tear Fang. That is it is patently untrue that you become impossible to kill when you're tortoising. Tortoising just gets me killed, is what happens.
Maybe it's because I'm playing the character that's impossible to kill.
I don't think Tortoise has anything to do with it. I think Tortoise is actually quite bad, and you don't want to be anywhere near that. But honestly, enemies are just doing mondo damage to me, so I don't know.
They're doing nothing to me. I am untouched. They do like 8 damage to me. It's pathetic. And I heal it all back with foil. And just existence.
I wonder if rabbit or like hair like increase the amount of damage you take. It doesn't really specify what it does, so that might be part of it. But
no, yeah, it does. Give me some good shit. Yeah, it's bad. That's also bad. That's also bad. Damn. Yeah, I guess I'll take crescendo. It's okay. It's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Sound like plan to me. Investigate the glade. Yeah, this is one where you have to replant the seed.
yeah, we just have to find the seed. I don't remember where it is.
Oh, plant that bad boy. Cool.
That feels like a confusing effect. Enkindle has a 10% chance to freeze the target.
Nah, don't worry about
Very
it.
cold fire.
It's like blue fire from Zelda.
Blue fire is such a cool concept. I don't know why it never came back. Reckless bounding would be really good. Although, in
Yeah,
any
reckless
days, it's
bounding's
also
also
really good.
Yeah, I haven't noticed the lava, by the way.
No, the lava like barely rises. That's a non-issue. It actually might be less annoying than lava normally is, because I feel like the lava normally like changes shape when you're playing. This, it just kind of rises a little bit throughout the thing. This one is so fucking annoying, this optional objective. Header's like obnoxious.
What do you have to do?
You have to bounce this orb into the inkwell. I'm not even gonna be able to do it because I just take too much damage this time.
You bounce it?
So it moves in the direction that you push it in. It bounces when you.
All right. What's
hit
the
it.
inkwell? What's the inkwell?
The thing, whatever the fuck it's called. I call it the inkwell, but the defense point that we don't defend. The font. Yeah, the font.
Oh, that thing.
You have to bounce it into the font. Which is easy to do, it just takes a lot of effort.
Like that? Oh. I did. Any barbs. Alright, who's the one with the middle? There he is. Crank. I do get another buy, but these all suck. The remaining ones. Just get whatever you want. I wouldn't mind in a half shell. It's kind of funny. But I know it's not very good for you.
I mean, I could select it. I don't think I care about any of the rest of that shit, so it'll be useful for you, then. No, I'm never going to take advantage of that. I don't want to stand still.
Oh. That's how it was. This one we might actually have to think about the lava.
There's actually like lava all over the ground on this one.
I can just sit on it though. You have no health.
It is wild how much damage I'm just taking from, like, any basic enemy, to be honest.
Yeah, this is a map that
think
makes
hair
you feel
must-
like the pain of there being lava.
I think hair must, like, massively reduce how much, like, make you take way more damage. And you just don't notice it because you're basically immortal, because you're the blue one.
I'm tortoising a lot too, so. Oh my god, they broke my shield. Nice, got crowbar. Ooh, that's really good. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we're in there. Let's deal some fucking damage.
There's a new one.
Take a reprieve.
God, you're not gonna give me nothing, right? I mean, there's a page. But...
Sit and enjoy your time.
Maybe you just, maybe you just like sit in the waters for a bit.
There's gotta be a scroll.
There's gotta be a scroll. Like, they're not just gonna give you, like, a dead one, right? One where you get nothing. That'd be such a scam.
How far can you go? Oh.
Not that far. Oh. Ah. You can pick the apples. You can pick an apple off the tree, and that gives you +5 health. And that's about it, I think.
I didn't get +5
Maybe
health.
there's more? I don't know, it just said +5 health. That's it. That's all it said.
The fucking Shadow of the Colossus. Okay.
5 health isn't really gonna change my mind. I think this one's kind of a shitty one to get.
Half shell will be nice. Vellum will also get built in a day. There we go.
See how much vanish you get. It'll be a lot, I'm sure.
Nirvana niche. No.
Aegis is fine. That's literally nothing. Whatever.
100 barrier. Oh no.
So something that is kind of a problem, though, is the rising lava makes this place, just the entire thing lava.
Yes.
I'm dead. I don't know where I'm supposed to stand, actually.
That's a problem.
Yeah, that's alright.
I can't even stand on you. I brought you back, though.
You build up to 10,000 stacks. That's all I care about.
That would be really useful to be able to insta-kill the boss.
I mean, I could probably kill him right now if I did it, but,
I get your stacks.
yeah, I'm dead again. The lava is really... The rising lava is a huge problem for the boss fight, it turns out.
Yes.
I'm not gonna be able to get 10,000. Stop pulling me in, you asshole!
Come on. Almost got it. Almost got it. And yeah.
Whatever, I'm just gonna have to pop it.
Woo!
Because I wasn't gonna get 10,000 anyway.
That was close.
I could not get 10,000 there because I was not allowed to exist in that fight.
Flame Gouts. fire erupts from the ground, dealing 20% health as damage to anyone hit. That's just from the lava shit.
Wizard hat unlocked. That's pretty cool. Wizard hat.
Flowers are awesome, by the way. Flower is like the perfect extra to the sword. Yeah, it's pretty decent damage. 3,000. It's good for this character. I think foil is my favorite main fire at this point, pretty solidly.
I would like it more if it didn't have, I don't like the third hit.
I don't like it either. The fact that it forces you forward. But it's really good, so I live with it. I wish it did like a spin attack.
If it just swung the sword 3 times, it would be wonderful. I hate that fucking third swing moving you forward a couple steps.
You can like hold back on the stick on the third hit and like not go forward as much.
You say the stick. Are you playing this game with the controller?
You hold back on S. And you don't go forward as much.
Yeah, I still don't like it.
If you're in midair and you hold back on S, then you don't go forward at all. Yeah. Good stuff.
Turn to the library. Well, I got the largest hit.
Yeah, you did get the largest hit. I can't take that away from you. 170 kills.
I did get the temporary mana gain.
How much?
I don't really have what? Oh, temporary mana gen is 251.
Wow, not actually that much more than me. I had 225. That was from Piece of Candy though.
I mean, I only had a piece of candy. That was the only source I had.
That was also the only source I had. I just happened to generate more. Well, you happen to generate more. Which you were using the flamethrower, so that makes sense.
But I also had much less ability to hit enemies in general. Because I was having to run away for almost the whole fucking book.
222,000 damage, and only 25,000 of that was status.
No, your flowers did more damage than everything I did. All of it.
Yeah, those flowers are fucking great. I recommend them highly. If you're doing a melee build. If you're not, then, your mileage varies. Alright. That's probably going to be it for the day for this game, but I'll at least see if I can't get the next scriptorium bit. New page, blast off, collected from. Yeah, stop telling. I need to know how many quills I have. I do have just enough. Nice.
What are these markers? There's little markers. Like a scales marker and a tortoise and a hare marker. What do these mean? Strange negotiations. Oh, okay. I'll try my luck. I'll spend some 10 cosmetic coins to roll some dice. I don't know what this means. Hey, I gambled and I ended up with more cosmetic coins. Hooray! I don't care about the cosmetic coins much. Twist up under a tree. Wait, what is this? You do a lap? What are they talking about? Session best. Start race. Ready? Do they have a race in the hub baked into this game?
What?
I was joking about that. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Race starts in 3, 2, 1, go! It's not against the railing, but you can race in this game.
Huh. What are you racing?
I guess myself, time trial wise. I think you can race each other if you're both in the like race start zone when it starts.
But, like, what course is it?
Just around the lobby.
Oh, it's
here.
because we did Tortoise and the Hare, I guess?
Yeah, I guess.
Ghost right, 2750. Oh. What?
Wow, I did terrible.
Oh, where am I going?
We start the race. You have to start the race on the board, and then once you do that, it will kind of guide you where you need to go.
Well, this is lame. Doesn't even tell me to go through the railing.
So, sorry, what?
What?
Oh, because it thinks I cheated, so it thinks I skipped a checkpoint back there.
Jeez,
It's
so
dumb.
did I. Yeah, that would have been my win.
I went through it, and it just didn't count.
Wow.
And then there's we also unlocked rolling the dice over here for gambling cosmetic coins to get more cosmetic coins if you win.
Okay. Alright.
I won. I bet 10, I won 90 when I played. Oh, bad luck. Nah, that's alright. What'd you end up with?
Broke even.
I rolled triple twos. Yeah, I gained 10 on that one. I rolled a 5, 5, and a 6, and that gave me 20 instead of 10. So I'm up a clean 100 now.
I just can't stop winning. I guess I'll get
If only the cosmetics. I guess you can use the cosmetic coins for your stupid cubby as well.
Yeah. I guess I could make. Where's my cubby? Oh, let's make it beautiful. Can you see my cubby?
I think you can see each other's cubbies. The curtains are closed on the cubbies we don't have, so like mine is open and yours is open, and mine has shit in it. Yours does not right now. So like, do you see the table, chair, and cupboard in mine? Because that's
put shit in my cubby.
You hit tab to enter edit mode when you're in your cubby.
Ah.
And you can open your inventory and do stuff.
5,000 for that super golden table.
It's clear this is where they want you to spend all your coins. However, it's also lame.
Oh, I thought it was like a gigantic flask. Are you kidding me? Instead, it's like this little baby shitty flask. It's like an inch big. I got ripped. Look, like it makes them look so big, but they're puny. Like what?
Well, it's showing you what the thing looks like. It doesn't.
I want gigantic flasks. God.
It's not to scale. It's just like, hey, this is what it looks like.
I want it to be to scale. Damn it.
Well, if it was to scale, you'd see a little fucking tiny nothing, and then you'd be like, oh, I don't want that.
Wow. This seems super pointless. Why? Okay. How can I do this? I'll tell a story with mine. This will be good. Okay, nice, nice.
I'm super disappointed that that doesn't work. I was really hoping that if I applied a window, it would let me have a window into your room. Okay. My decoration ability is heavily limited by the fact that I actually can't rotate any props, but that's okay. It's my favorite wall decoration. Why is that placeable on the wall?
Nice.
I'm super glad I unlocked that fork. I can see it so clearly.
Alright, all done. No, wait, hold up.
I'm getting there, you know. I'm still putting in my legwork.
I'll just have like very similar shit.
I have my doubts, but maybe. Because to be honest, I don't know why anybody would do what I'm doing.
We'll find out. There we go. It's our level and it's pissing me off.
I've almost fully filled my nook. I have 65 out of 75 placeable objects. And yeah, this is good enough. It's bad, and it is not meant to be
I didn't
good.
realize there was a placement limit. I'm 72 of 75.
Mine is not cozy or comfy at all. It's just bad.
Let me see.
This is good. This is cozy, comfy. This is like actually a nook that people would actually like want to hang out in. Maybe
secrets, right? Like here, you have the espionage. You know, they have a candle and like a nice little apple. But over here, they have a knife, and they have like an axe and another axe.
Yo, that's pretty fucking cool. Yo,
there's another knife.
Yeah, mine is just nothing.
What is this? Why are the pillows like this? What is that?
The pillows spell out why. I've got a window dick on the wall. I put my carpets in the correct place, the wall.
What do you
and
eat?
then on top of the cabinet, you have FU and apples. I was like, there's no way you did what I did. Why would anybody do what I did?
You know, that's fair, that's fair.
I had the thought, should I make something, like, nice looking? And then I went, nah, I'm not even fucking make garbage.
No, I'm not gonna bother. Proceeds to bother making this.
Yeah, you know, just don't worry too much about that. I've got my gold quarter underneath the window dick.
Oh, it is gold. Yeah, look at that. I don't have gold. Do I have that as an option, or did you have to pay for that?
I had to pay for gold. That was pretty cool.
Cash for money.
That was a premium unlock.
I got a couple premium unlocks, like this little photo frame. A little cottage, and I think the axe was also something I had to pay for.
You would not believe that I spent most of my, like, cosmetic dollars making this, because I just, like, what would I have spent it on?
It's just the money, really. The stacks and stacks of fat cash. I think penis window.
You never saw the penis window? I pointed it out several times. It's the best part.
Okay.
Again, I was really hoping that the window would be see-through, and I would be able to see into your nook from my nook through the window dick.
No.
That's why the window is on that side of all things, of course.
Yeesh. Alright. Well, that's been Vellum for the day. Good stuff. We didn't do as much parkour that time. I guess I got to give it my one go. Oh my god, I'm sick. Oh my god, I'm sick. No. All right, that's it. Pet the doggy. But yeah, it was a fun game.
Yeah.
It does not have the longevity of Risk of Rain, I can already tell you that. But
no shot.
But it's cool for what it is. I'm not sure what I would want from it in order to like get anywhere close to that level of longevity. I mean, the thing is, it's not like you keep losing until you win game. It's more like you keep winning until you win game. Like, until you win for real. So it doesn't really have that roguelike itch to it. You know what I mean?
I think we're supposed to be losing every now and then, though. And we're just not.
Oh, I mean, I came kind of close on that last book. It's possible we lose. I'm not saying it's impossible. You could just get shitty levels and the enemies scale hard.
Or we just pick really shitty attunements and we fuck ourselves.
Yeah, like, if I hadn't been playing Red in that attunement where everything was making a shit ton of zombies, that actually could have been a disaster.
Yeah.
But even when that was happening, it was like, okay, I'm just gonna hit Q to just suck up all the zombies and make health. And it just killed them all, so it was like a non-issue. What is the next book? Not that we're doing it, but just what is it? Here's History of Heroism. Waves upon the rock. Squares will endure hordes of minor torn. Each slen foe gives you... basically, you deal with way, way, way more enemies, but you get stronger every time you kill one.
I think there's secret books. So, like, look at Rivals and look at the beat binding level 10. You get the book Tatters. Do you think you actually get a book? Because I don't see a book in here named Tatters.
That's not... Okay, so that's a cosmetic called Tatters that is a book.
Oh. Gosh.
You know how you can customize the look of your book?
Oh, man. Damn.
Yep, that's Tatters. When you look in the customization window, you can look at it.
Yeah. I think we're getting there a little bit.
Yeah.
I like how Rivals is 3 skulls, Quarry is only 1 skull, and Illegible is 1 skull but bigger.
Yeah, that's right.
Illegible. I think that's very legible. It's just a bigger scroll.
Yeah.
Waves upon the rock. Scribes will endure hordes of minor... This is the one where you should put on that the minor torns are, like, incredibly strong, right?
That's the one where you'll die if you do that.
Yeah, we got it. We got it. I like how we still never figured out what Hare and Tortoise did.
I don't know exactly what they do, but I can be pretty sure that Hare, at the very least, makes you take more damage.
Yeah.
There's no way I was taking that much damage otherwise. Like, I was getting 2-tapped by basic mooks.
Well, that's for next time us to consider.
Yep.
For now, that really is Vellum.
It is the moment.
No,
The
don't
game
the plugin
is
story. No,
over.
don't do that. Oof.